how do the people you want opportunities with see your value? You see how I'm sitting right here, and everybody you just named is sitting right here with me. My partners are sitting right here. Everywhere I go, my partners are with me. If I'm in Dubai, if I'm in Africa, if I'm in Morocco, if I'm in Ghana, you there with me. Because I'm a rep this set. You got to show your partners how valuable you are.
That's right.
Do you just do what's required, or do you go above and beyond?
Right.
I want to go above and beyond.
I never ran from anything because I never had nobody to go to. I've always had that, where I'm going. Home to get me. Ain't nobody there.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so I've always been in a situation where I'm forced to deal with it myself, so.
Let me tell you what comes on the road to success. If recently, at any point in the last 12 months, you've experienced doubt, if you have a lot of fear or anxiety on the road you're on, or if you've experienced those emotions recently about what you're doing, you feeling like an imposter, like you have imposter syndrome, like nobody knows, I don't really know what I'm doing. You're on the road that I think you should be on, the right road, the road less traveled.
Surround yourself with people that's just as hungry and eager to learn, eager to succeed as you are. And don't let nobody talk you out of your vision because they can't see it. I think that's the biggest mistake I ever made because, you know, we all have visions. Each and every last one of us. Every human being on earth has a purpose and has a vision or something that they can contribute. It comes to us first by way of a vision. Something that you see in your mind, an idea that you have. Nobody else had it, it's yours. And the first thing we usually do is go to our peers and go to the people around us and tell them of our vision. And because they don't have the same vision or they don't believe that they could achieve, properly execute this vision. First thing they say, no, man, you can't do that. What you won't do that for, man? Ain't nobody did. And the first thing we do is like, damn, that might be a dumb idea. Let me just. And then a year later, you'll see another motherfucker just done got shot through the roof doing the exact same thing that you just said.
I wanted to be a gangster. I'm a thug, but I'm a nice person. I'm a thug by survival. I have to be to survive, not because I want to be. I don't want to hurt nobody. You know what I'm saying? I want to survive. I want to make money. I want to be in business. I want to do it. But what's honest about the world is that no one's going to let me do that. So that's where the thug comes in. But if everybody just left me alone, I'd be a nice person.
I'm not being normal. I'm not a normal person. And that comes with self-confidence. Like, I think everybody in here, no matter who you are, what you feel like you look like, or what you feel like you got against you, I think you should always feel like that you special. That's how I always got girls. Like, a girl didn't give me her number back in the day. I was like, all right, that's on you. I still remember. Seriously, I just always felt like I was special. And some people would call it cocky, but I just believe to make it far, you got to believe in yourself way more than anybody else would believe in you. Don't let nobody else tell you what you can't do.
Here's my advice to you today. Walk away from the 97%. Don't talk like they talk. Don't act like they act. Don't go where they go. Don't specialize in what they specialize in. Throw away the blame lists they cling to. Start you a new life.
You better go out there and create your own world, or you're going to be a visitor in somebody else's world. You're just going to be visiting. You're just going to be traveling through. You're not going to be able to call no shots. You're not going to be able to make no rules. You're not going to be able to make no decisions in somebody else's world. When I say create your own world, go somewhere, man, and create what you want for your life. Create the world that you want. You create the world that you want.
This is Adapter. She's suing her boyfriend XQC for a divorce, even though they were never married. I have many videos going through the court case, and if you think I'm trying to make Adept look bad, you're wrong. She's doing it herself. She sent a violation to the judge that XQC is spending her money. And after deep research into the ocean, the wasted money she reported as a violation, and even requested the jury to hold XQC jailed and fined for, was a tip he made to a waitress. XQC tipped $1,200.
Just make sure, okay, this for you, it's not an error, okay? I had some randomizer. I'm not.
Adapter is using a good deed that maybe helped a mother feed her starving kids as a violation against him to get him jailed or win 50% of $50 million. Imagine being so greedy you want to destroy a whole person's hard work for years. Just because you don't want to take accountability like the rest of society, just because you're lazy. Get a job, do a service for others, and get paid like all the rest of us. Many see streaming as a joke and not a real job. And I totally understand that because it's everybody's dream job. But we need to understand that it serves as a service. Entertainment. Something that Adept realized that she will never be able to do. And she's fully aware of this, and it's the reason she's trying to take down the person who has been her food coupon for years. She's doing everything possible to take down X. She also sent a jury violation for buying a Rolex and for betting $500,000 on a World Cup game. She also sent a jury a violation for streaming their argument without her knowledge. But she sent a message in his live stream chat before going there. So X is restricted from buying jewelry, accessories, clothes. Restricted from gambling. He's not allowed to touch his McLaren 720S. Not allowed to change the password to his bank card. He's not allowed to go near her, so he can't go to sue. He's not allowed to change passwords on email addresses. He's not allowed to sell his houses. All this while her lawyer fees is being paid by X. Let's talk about women.
People saw something and are now speculating about what it means, and the problem is that they don't understand how these things work whatsoever. I will tell you with 100% confidence, I am not married. I was never married, and honestly, like everybody that's been watching the stream for like 6 years, okay, know my exact mindset about this, that I would probably never get married for the rest of my life. Okay, it's not something that interests me. I think people do it out of like customs or whatever. I don't see any value in it. Okay, well, dude, what about the thing that would require you to understand how these things work and put 2 and 2 together? But I can't.
Do you have tons of free time? Do you have loads of extra money lying around? Do you struggle to drive without being micromanaged? Introducing having a girlfriend. Having a girlfriend is the #1 way to ensure all of your extra energy is used up. With this exclusive offer, you get to be responsible for the happiness of 2 people instead of just 1. Why pursue your dreams when you could pour all your time into low ROI activities, including going out on dates, taking expensive vacations, and spending countless hours on emotional support?
When I was single, I had a lot of freedom and was always happy. But now that I have a girlfriend, I have someone who constantly wants to know what I'm thinking about. Now I finally hate my life.
Come on, babe, let's go shopping.
Right away, dear.
Admit it. Life is boring without frequent childlike emotional breakdowns. Spice it up by getting a girlfriend today.
Anybody here in a relationship?
No.
Not anymore. She just broke up with me because I shot her in Rust.
Oh, that's okay. Mine did the same thing, but because I punched her in RP.
Well, chat, this is what has happened so far, okay? So 1, my ex-girlfriend has sued me, and the court sent me an official document for a case. I am not telling any more details of this because it is confidential, okay? I am taking this to court against her, to be honest. And it's...
Yo.
Hello, XQC. This is Adept's lawyer. I'm sending this message to you to remind you that the McLaren isn't yours, bucko. Also, your last 3 relationships with women didn't work out. Maybe try some of those femboys you like so much instead. Get the juice.
Adrianah Lee is a 22-year-old Twitch streamer from Detroit who started live streaming around 2019. Adrianah is currently seeking over $2 million in damages from popular live streamer Mizkif and the group he's associated with, OTK. The lawsuit centers around allegations of sexual harassment, defamation, and intellectual infliction of emotional distress.
And then at the end of the night, she passed out in one of the Airbnb beds. And I didn't witness this, but this is what I was told right after my birthday party, is that he went into the room and he started, I heard this from 3 people, by the way. He started like touching her and was like, I don't know exactly what his intentions were, but I just know that he was touching her and everyone was like, dude, stop. Like, she's trying to relax, she's drunk. Like, it's weird. Like, don't touch somebody when she's drunk, and like, especially when you're just making.
Look, I'm just gonna say it. OTK needs to go away. Like, the culture around OTK has caused all these things to happen. You know, stories are getting leaked out left and right that you know, this is just like a party house and a very disrespectful to women type culture. You know, women are being used as you know, sex objects. Right in Mizkif streams, you know, they're brought on to be eye candy or whatever to get views. Like, there hasn't been respect for women during this whole process of the shit that we're seeing online, let alone to these stories behind the scenes. So it's like, it's no wonder this stuff is happening. And I don't know. It's shocking that there's no real punishment for these Twitch streamers. If this was a YouTuber, if this was a TikToker, you know, their career would be.
Guess maybe they've got what it takes, though. While we unbox the system, let's talk a little bit more about the Starforge Systems team. It was created by a collection of Twitch streamers, notably Moist Critical and One True King Network, which includes Asmongold, Mizkif, and a number of other notable streamers.
Damn, bro. They just... Damn, no shot, bro. I mean, it's true, though.
And a number of other notable streamers.
Oh my god, no way, bro. Why put this in the video, though?
It's going to be run by the ex-COO.
Way too much out of your league, actually. I hate everything about you. I don't want you to be here right now. Please leave. Let's get the professional in here, please. Is Zico around, guys? Can we get Zico in on here? Rich, get out of here, please. Just leave.
Round of applause for Rich getting fired. Don't leave me. Not again.
Just like old times, Rich. Enjoy Call of Duty or whatever the fuck you do in your off time. Yeah, get out of here.
He was very excited for this.
OTK has not been able to catch even a single break. Following the Mizkif situation, OTK had to fight an uphill battle to maintain their credibility, but for the most part they were winning the public over. Until Rich Campbell, a founding member of OTK, was formally accused of, let's say, redacted. He was immediately dropped by OTK, all of his friends turned on him, and the dude lost pretty much his whole career. Rightly so. Then a bit after this, on Christmas Eve actually, J-Slat, a later member of the group but arguably more popular member, formally announced his departure from OTK. However, although I said departure, he's still a part owner of the company, I believe, and he's still part of their other ventures. He is simply no longer a face of the company. This is a really difficult...
Whoa, yo, hello.
Henry, thank you so much.
Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Am I ready? Y'all like, Henry, are you prepared?
Nope.
No. but to my credit, I did edit redact. God damn, about 400 pages of court documents today. God. Woo! And if you was on Henry court, you got the blow by blow. Like, hey, I just got done with this one. Hey, I just got done with this one. So hopefully everyone is on Henry court, because you like, and it's something that I didn't even put out there that I got. I literally got it today. You like, Henry, what did you get? You like, what, Henry, what could you have gotten that no one else has right now, that was signed about 8 hours ago? That was signed about 8 hours ago. You like, well, I got this new protective order. God damn. Yeah, you see who it's with. You see who it is. It's some new things in here. Don't trip. I'm gonna explain it when we get there. All right, when we get there. So put some XQC L's in the chat, if you will. I'll post a link to Henry Court, because I know we got a lot of spies on there. They be like, yo, I don't fucking get that document. It was just signed today. Like, what? What happened? It was just signed today. Oh my goodness. Guys. Just chill. Just chill. What I need you to do, right? You like, Henry, we want to see these new XQC court documents way more than we want to see this Mizkif shit. And I know y'all do. But because I'm a generous guy, I got them both. I got them both. Oh my goodness. I just got off the phone with my daughter. Let's see. Will I need my little, shall I put on the cardigan, guys? Because look, I wanted to put on the suit and everything, but I was like, yo, I really don't got time. My house a little cold. Let me. Oh my goodness. You know, I didn't have time to put on the shirt and tie and get everything situated like I normally do when I have court documents, but the cardigan make it look semi-serious, right? You like, Henry? Yeah. Semi-serious. Hey, look, man, I'm going for semi-serious. All right, I got to get all this stuff loaded, guys. How y'all been, man? How y'all been? Guess what, guys? Tomorrow, I sign off on my goddamn divorce. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And I see my phone. Somebody is blowing my phone up. It ain't my daughter. Like, if it ain't my daughter, who is it? Oh, it's the people at the goddamn. Oh my goodness, man. Anyway, my divorce, it'll be really close. It'll be like I'll officially be single tomorrow. Officially be single tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? Officially be single tomorrow. Officially. Like a ref with a whistle. Official. Single tomorrow. So that's where we at right there. I gotta pull up these OTK stuff. Like you got OTK documents too. It's like, yeah. I gotta pull up like three or four. Goddamn. We could look because we got look, you like Henry, you gave us the goddamn a taste yesterday. I was testing some stuff. And now y'all about to get the juice today. This is gonna be a juiced up ass stream. This is gonna be a juiced up stream, okay? We got Mizkif's 170-page document, and we have OTK. You like, Henry, you bullshitting. Ain't no way yo ass got their documents. I'm like, guys, I showed you proof of life yesterday. You like proof of life. We don't believe you. You need more people. I was like, guys, on this channel, right? It's only one thing I do, and it's only one thing I ask you guys to do.
Tell the whole truth all the time.
That's it. You know what I'm saying? You do that, and then I'll be like,
Henry, thank you so much.
Thank you so much. That's all I want is, hey, thank you so much. That was my soundboard. Shout out to you. If you know the voice, you know the story. Okay. If you know the voice, you know the story. I'm pulling up these court documents. You're like, God damn, you're pulling up hella court documents. So we gonna be here for a good amount of time. Like Cap, you like Cap in the Cap. No, like if you know me, you know me. To know me is to love me. And I do a lot of things. But I don't cap. Make no mistake. All I'm doing is pulling up goddamn reports. I'm pulling up reports. I gotta find the original petition. Where we at? When did she file this shit? Is this OTK? Oh, there we go. Plaintiffs is this redacted? Yep. All right, there we go. Look, guys, I only pull up redacted. I got to make sure I redact it. You know what I'm saying? All right, so let me close out my server because my server will dox my ass. You'd be like, oh, Henry. You know, y'all be screen sniping and shit. All right, so shout out to all my people on, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Joe Morris, who just got back from Japan. Shout out to Timestamp Tiff if y'all in the building. If you would like to donate to the channel or whatever, you can via super chat or via Cash App $ HenryResilient. I'll read it out loud. I'll answer your question. Or it's a lot of ways. You could join. But anyway, what are we here to talk about today? Let me pull up my list. I am not a professional. Okay. I'm amateur at best. All right. So what are we talking about today? There's a lot of people with fake happiness for XQC. And you like fake happiness? Yeah. XQC $100 million deal, right? XQC 100 mil. But you know, people be faking like they happy, but they really don't be happy. All right, so we're gonna talk about that. You know, I know Pokey, where you at? Is Pokey in the chat? Hey, check to see if Pokey in the chat. Type that at Pokey, see if she pop up. just see, guys, just see. I know she hot right now. Oh my goodness. Hey, see if she hot. Do I got the Pokey dance up in here? We got some Pokies up in this joint. Jack like, nope, she not in here. All right. I gotta turn my damn thermostat down, man. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second. This what happened when you're not prepped. You're not prepped, shit like this happen. And then people be looking at you crazy, like, what? What do we come here for? And my thermostat not loaded. But anyway. All right, so we got to talk about that. We got new XQC court documents. Okay, we have the Mizkif response. We got OTK's response. We have XQC, the kick thing. A lot of people hating. Are they hating or are they jealous? Are the two the same? I see Mew Kitty then entered the chat. Shout out to Mew Kitty. I thoroughly expect a Mew Kitty Pokimane video. Oh no. I was about to say. I thoroughly expect a Mew Kitty Pokimane video coming out ASAP. I'm talking about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 ASAP. Give me a second. I gotta pull up my bookmarks because I want to show you guys something that maybe you didn't see or whatever. When it comes to this kick, they did this great intro. I don't know, we still behind. Everyone's still looking for the whatchamacallit. Give me a second. Let me pause this, make it bigger. All right. So this is where we at right here. This is, I believe, a new advertisement. Some people may have seen it already. You know what I'm saying? Some people may have seen it. They're like, yo, Henry, we seen this already. Did you? I think, let's see. What the what? Yo, I swear Twitter in this auto update shit, man. Like, can we cut that out? What can we do to stop? It has to be.
Why are you doing this?
This would sink Twitch.
Absolutely psychotic thing to do.
3% of screen size. Crazy. Now on Kick, offering a 95% split for creators. 95%. This company, Kick, is destroying Twitch.
Do you want to know the real truth? Which streaming platform I would pick right now? Pick Kick.
Now, look, guys, I have a hot take, and we'll explore it later. But OTK, right? Hear me out. I think they're gonna sign an exclusive deal with Kick, and it's gonna be the for Twitch. All right, that's where we at right there. All right, so now that we got all that out the way, guys, all right, so where do you guys want to start? We can start with the Adrianah Lee shit. All right, and I hate to say it's ish. Give me a second. Yep. I gotta make sure I got everything where we need to be. All right, that's the XQC stuff. All right, you gonna go to Kick? How you know I ain't already there? You check? Did you check? I saw Ludwig over there, right? Is he going to Kick? How you know I know Kick right now? Huh? How you know? How you know? You don't know. You don't know. He's not. Ludwig not going to Kick. All right. Anyway. Let's get into this shit. XQC. Where are we at on likes? I think y'all know my strategy, right? We'll start with Adrianah. We'll start with the Adrianah OTK stuff. We'll end with the this shit right here. And I don't even want y'all to trip. Do not trip about this. Do not trip. Don't trip. I'll explain it. Optically, it looks bad. Optically, it looks horrendous. This was signed today by the judge, extending the court order with some extra stuff for XQC. Now, he is well aware of it. And I could tell you, I'll give you this. I'll give you this real quick. I'll give you this. But I'll give you this. Give me 1 second. I could tell you how I know he's aware of it because he signed it. He signed it. Let me put this back up there. He aware of it because he signed it. All right, so we'll get to that when we get to that. We'll get to that. Anyway, let's get into the content. Let me see if I got any contributors on the whatchamacallit. Give me a second. Look, guys, it's rough. I'm excited. Tomorrow at 1:30 p.m. I get my freedom officially to move how I need to be moving. And if you don't know that, marriage is crazy. Marriage is something you probably should avoid. I know y'all like, man, we ain't come here for this shit. Look, I'm just trying to educate y'all. I know y'all wondering like, yo, when's the hot tub, the whatchamacallit coming back? The steamboat, or not the steamboat, the submarine, right? You like, when's the sub coming back? I know, right? They went down there with this shit right here. Let me share it. They went down there with this, with the Logitech controller, and now it's looking like game over. It's looking like game over. And what happened is rich people just got a lot of money, and they're getting bored. They're getting bored, and hopefully they get found. I think they got 11 hours of oxygen left. 11 hours of oxygen left. All right, so that puts us at about 9 in the morning my time. It had a stick drip. Anyway, I can't with y'all. I can't look. It was only what, $29. They got some free advertisement. And guys, all right, let me get out of here. Let me make sure I got nothing else. All right. Anyway, let's get into OTK shit. So if you guys have been following, if you want the XQC stuff, juice me up on YouTube and we'll get to it. Let's see. I'm looking for how many people we got on. God damn. If I hit 200 likes on YouTube, we'll stop mid whatchamacallit and go straight to XQC. They getting a full experience. Nah, man. The experience they're getting is this right here. Right here. It's the experience they're getting. You recognize this? This is the experience they probably seeing right now. And it's not looking good. When you go down to see the Titanic and you start seeing the cast, you like, oh, and you got a young Leo like, hey, take my hand. It is game over. You know what I'm saying? They've been looking for like 2 days. They gonna look. Jesus gonna have to part the goddamn sea. All right. Look, hey, I hope they make it out alive, though. I do. I really do. I sincerely hope they make it out alive because I don't want to see anyone go out like that. Now, look, we gonna get the Pokey at some point too. We gonna get to this shit she talking.
No, and it's not because I got like $10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am.
Like sometimes when you have friends. And you do something very good, and I'm sure they're still good friends. I hope. But it kind of showed the true colors. You know what I'm saying? You like, yo, I thought you would be happy for me. And she like, nope, no, you have no morals. You have no morals. Your morals are compromised. And even shutting her ass up every chance he got. Like,
why would I compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money? Something about that is so cringe to me personally. Like I understand, if you need to make money, right?
It's okay for
me to do cringe shit.
What about your other friend?
I can't.
All right. We'll get to that when we get to it. All right, so they calling her salty main, and someone said, when you got $1 billion and you stuck at the bottom of the sea with the Logitech controller, money means nothing. And if you guys want to get a roadside seat of what the hell they doing down there, it's what they in. With the Logitech controller, looking at shit like this. You know what I would have did? I would have been like, yo, can I just see a video of someone who went down there and came back? Because I heard y'all sending people down there on the rope that you got from Home Depot. And the rope don't look sturdy. But anyway, let's get to OTK. All right, so we're going to start OTK kind of at the beginning. We're going to go through it very quickly because we got like 476 pages to go through. Now, look, are we going to go through 476 pages?
Nope.
Hell no. But I'm going to put your ass through about 300 of them, a hot 300. So we're going to see 300 pages of the OTK lawsuit, their response. Where's my thermostat? Chill, baby. We're going to see about 300 pages of it. So, but before we get to it, we need to see where we started out. How did we get here, per se? And since we've seen this all before, we could do it like this. And my thermostat is tripping. All right, we could do it like this, and I'll make it bigger so we all can see. Give me a second. There we go. So if you remember, Adrianah Lee, she's suing. Hold the hell up. What the hell? All right. We're going to take a small break because my thermostat tripping and I can't do it with this hot ass weather.
You know, if in life you always show up, right? And you get a participation ticket every day, and what you do, at some point, you'll hit the juice, right? Even if you show up and you don't get it 100 times in a row, maybe at some point you'll get it, right? But if you have no name...
And I'm back. I'm like, yo, I got the smart thermostat, but my phone ain't phoning. It ain't doing what it's supposed to do. But anyway. All right, so Adrianah Lee filed this lawsuit in what? March 16th. It's going to be quick, and then we're going to get straight to OTK's response. And when you see the response, it's going to be like, God damn, they about to kick her fucking back in. Like, when I tell you they kicking her back in, it's one or two things are going to happen with this lawsuit. Either she is going to hold the line, or she's going to file bankruptcy in the immediate future, immediately, expeditiously file bankruptcy. So I'm just giving you, guys the heads up. Hey, it's just the nature of the beast, man. It's the nature of the beast. All right, so remember, goddamn, this reads so bad now that I know what they're asking for. And me personally, right? If you were to ask me who had a better response between OTK and Mizkif, I would say, here's the thing. OTK's response was better, but Mizkif's was more organized. If you get where I'm going. All right, so let me just give you guys the proof that I have it, because I didn't do that. Sorry about that. So if you look at this, this is OTK's, right? If you see my mouse, you see it's 306 pages. That's OTK's. If you look at Mizkif's, right? His is 170 pages. And it comes with, look at this, its own table of contents. And my initial reaction, what the fuck is this, a short story? Look, I was completely baffled. But anyway, we're going to start it from the beginning. And it's only going to take a little bit to go through her goddamn lawsuit because if you see, it's only 11 goddamn pages. It's only 11 pages. And we about to skim through it really fast. Okay. So she's seeking an amount no less than $250,000, even though she's asking for like $600,000 for goddamn everything. Adrianah Tucker, she's suing Crazy Slick, Mizkif, Maya Higa, Mizkif Company, OTK. She's basically cast a net in caught, some of these people in it. All she did was catch Mizkif's company, and next thing you know, some, people wrangled up. It's going to be held in Texas if they hear it at all. Facts. She's saying Twitch streamers play video games. They make money through donations, subs, paid sponsorships. You know how they get paid. It ain't no big deal. January 19th, 2020. Hey, she's at a party. Crazy Slick there, if I guess that's the thing that's going around. And, multiple witness was able to confirm, not her, multiple witness, that Jacob was the one who did it. All good there. We've seen all this before, but if you knew, this is allow me to kind of catch you up per se. Okay. Give me a second. All right. So she remained silent. Remember the incident. Look, this is going to come back. Incident happened in January 2020. And she remained silent to about 2021. Okay. At the time, to not publicly disclose the assault. Serena Powell, known online as Novaruu, who actually is listed in everyone's court documents. Okay. There we go. And she outed the story. Barry, Mitch Jones. She lists all these people in her whatchamacallit. They come over to the house and they do the, hey, shut the fuck up. They tell her all that good stuff. Allegedly, according to her or whatever, to, hey, let's put the kibosh on it. Okay, she's seeking, hey, she was emotionally undermined by Maya Higa. And the Maya Higa, bro, in the responses is different because we're going to look at OTK's response and we're going to read that in its entirety. And then we're going to kind of skim through Mizkif's response. And then we'll get to XQC stuff. We'll talk about the gambling stuff. I'm not trying to hold y'all for a long time. I want to get a good night's sleep in. I got a big day tomorrow. A big day. Maybe I have I do got a party tomorrow. God damn. Anyway. Mizkif, he was listed. Basically because he's friends, for the most part. But they do have that missed call. Maya Higa, I thought Maya Higa, we all Maya Higas. Yo, I hit my Maya Higa up over the weekend. And I was like, yo, anyway, let me stop it. Let's just keep it professional. I got the cardigan on, guys. We're gonna keep it G. All right. He has been acknowledged to be Mizkif's best friend, Crazy Slick. Okay. At the time, he was in a relationship with Mizkif. Probably blowing her little back out, whatever. When plaintiff informed Higa she was going to make a public statement, Mizkif dispatched Maya Higa to go figure out what the hell was going on. This is standard stuff, right? You guys all remember this. You all remember this. He said he's his rock, yada, yada, yada. Let's get to the charges because we know the story. If you don't know, they sent her over there, Maya Higa and company, to get the story. She changed her story. She put out some stuff. And then way later, recanted, whatever. Not necessarily recanted, but said, hey, I was pressured to make the statement. And then after a while, everyone came out in support of her. Okay. Now, plaintiff incorporates the foregoing paragraphs 10 through whatever as described above. Defendants acted in concert, engaged in acts that defame plaintiff. This is going to come back up. Defame plaintiff by falsely accusing her of illegal conduct, by causing harm to her reputation for honestly and credibility in the public, attempting to downplay the obscure harm done to Adrianah by Crazy Slick. Okay. This is a review, guys. That way, when we see everything in totality, it's not going to look odd. All right. Let me keep going. The statements made by the defendants were false. They were defamatory and made with malicious intent, neglect for disregard of truth. Now, I've been on the record and said she has listed no statements. And I said, hey, maybe she's saving the statements. Maybe she didn't want to get them out there. But, hey, she does not list what they said, okay? And as I said, for defamation to occur, you have to have a statement. You have to say, look, as you see Johnny Depp, whenever I think of defamation, I think of Johnny Depp instantly. Where Amber Heard said she was a victim of domestic violence and hinted at it was at the hands of Johnny Depp. Okay, during her 7-year marriage, or was it 7 years or 7 months? That shit was short as shit. You even want to remember? But that's what she said, and he said, "Hey, that is a false statement," and he ended up winning because it was defamatory. One, it was a false statement. Two, he lost the Pirates of the Caribbean contract. So you got the false statement, you have him losing money. That kind of meets the elements of defamation. And 3, she said the statement on a public forum. So that's what you kind of want when you think about defamation. I'm telling you, like, you're not a lawyer though. I'm like, all right, well, fact check me then. All my lawyers in the chat, fact check my ass. Okay. All right. So all this good stuff. The conduct of defendants jointly and severely approximately cause of damage suffered $600,000, some not less than $600,000. Like, why you always lying? Do you think she lost $600,000? Like, come on. Has she ever seen $600,000 in a year?
Nope.
How about 2 years?
Nope.
How about 3 years?
Nope.
Anyway, I mean, we saw her in debt. I showed you the goddamn video. She's in debt up to her heels, and I have no idea why the lawyer took the case, but maybe he think it's a pot of gold at the end of this rainbow. But we're gonna see. Intentional infliction of emotional distress. We're not reading that. 600,000 there. Torturous interference with business relations. She's losing business. She's emotionally distressed. They made false statements. She's emotionally distressed. They interfered with her business. Okay. And exemplary damages. All right. That's everything that came of this. Now for the first part. Goddamn. Let me make sure we had 306 pages. Lock in. Get ready. We're about to go through it. And it's 306 pages. And you're like, Henry, are we about to show you? Am I going to show you? Yes. Yes, guys. Look, I know. Look, just do me a favor. Look, guys, do me a favor.
Henry, thank you so much.
Just all you got to do is thank me. You'd be like, hey, Henry, how'd you get these court documents? Now, look, I'll tell you the story behind these goddamn court documents. I promise you, I'll tell you the story behind these. Like, Henry, how'd you get a 306-page document? You don't even live in Texas. I'm like, it was not easy. But, I do have connections with the courts. I got connections with the goddamn courts. All right. They know my ass. They're like, fucking Henry again. I was like, hey, let's not have an attitude or whatever. That's not how the attitude, right? When I come up, I want you to say,
Henry, thank you so much.
All right. That's all I want you to say. Henry, thank you so much. When I get the shit, hey, Henry, thank you so much. That's it. All right. That's all I want to hear. Henry, thank you so much. So I try to get these court documents. My connects say, look, I cannot serve you with this document. It's too fucking massive. I'm like, well, how am I going to get it? And like, well, here's some steps. So I had to go through all these steps, and I'm like, all right, where's my documents? And they like, I sent them to you. And I'm like, hey, I just checked. You did not send them to me. They're like, no, I really did. I sent them to you. I'm like, no, you did not. They're like, no, I sent them. I'm like, look, try to send them again. They're like, all right, I sent them again. And look, this is a small city, and the person providing me with the documents is not the most tech savvy, if you will. So what I have to do is kind of like coast them, but not push them. You're right, because you don't want to push your contacts too far, per se. All right, you don't want to do that. And that's what I didn't want to do. So, back and forth. Try. One finally came through. And it was this one, this 306-page document. And it was literally at the threshold of what I could receive electronically. So thank you, OTK, for not making it one more page, because I would have been SO goddamn L or whatever. Because could you imagine me trying to talk this person who really not savvy through, hey, can you create, you know, a Dropbox, a Google Drive, and can you copy that link, and then could you send it to me? That shit would have been a big fat, it would have been donezo. But it is what it is, and I finally got it after a ton of back and forth. And if you could do me a favor, if you on the YouTube, do me a huge favor, like the stream. Now I said, I'm a man of my word. If we get to 200 likes on YouTube, I've done this in the past. I've literally stopped what I was doing midstream and covered the XQC stuff. Because I think most of y'all are here for XQC. I'm not sure. But if y'all juice me up, 200 likes, we'll stop right where we at. All right. Anyway, let's keep going with the court documents. All right. And look, someone's like, he'll do it too. It's like, yeah, some of my day ones, they know. I've done it before in the past. There was like 200, say less. I kid you not. When it happened, there was like probably maybe 2 minutes. 2 minutes. It just happened. And look, guys, the ads on Twitch, I have no control over that shit. I don't know how to work it yet. That's why I don't really mess with it. But y'all want the juice? There you go. Where we at? We at 61. I need 141. I see we got damn near. I need half the people on Twitch to like the YouTube shit. I'm here for the divorce party. Divorce party gonna be tomorrow at 8 p.m. on YouTube. All right, so back to the OTK stuff. All right, here we go. OTK, y'all do y'all thing. We'll keep going. 49 month sub. People be capping. I ain't even been streaming 49 months. Anyway, boycott till we get all 306 pages. Hey, look, guys. I love this shit. I kid you not. I love this shit. It only take a few seconds, literally. A few seconds. Now, whoa, this was gonna happen. This what happened last stream. I kid you not. We watching it. I asked for the likes, and then next thing you know, we get some ads on Twitch, some baked in shits, and next thing you know, everyone is like, pew! They tapping. But anyway, let's get into this 306 page document, guys. All right. So, we'll make it bigger. Let's see this. How's this? No, I don't like this. I don't like that at all. I gotta figure out my preferred whatchamacallit. All right. I think this. I think this is good. Or which one do you guys like? I'm sorry. I'm over here. Anyway. Let's go with this one. All right, so now comes defendant OTK Media here in OTK through their attorneys of record moves to dismiss the file by plaintiff Adrianah Tucker pursuant to Texas Citizens Participation Act, okay? The TCPA. TCPA is the Texan Citizens Participation Act. That's going to come up a lot, and I'm going to have to skip some of it because it gets redundant, because it's going to be a lot of legal cases. And I promise you guys, I will never skip something that is important. I promise you I won't. I've already read this document. Crazy. Okay. I've read it crazy. This is a great idea, by the way. I got ADHD. Crazy. Okay. All right. So the case arises from let me see. Let me get this right, because I got to edit this shit and I got to make sure it's concise. The case arises from different opinions expressed online between celebrities and their millions of fans. These online celebrities, Twitch streamers, expressed public opinions about a claim that the plaintiff, while unconscious and sleeping at a party, was the victim of having her chest fondled by another online celebrity. Defendant Jacob Rodriguez, aka Crazy Slick. Now you're about to see them throw Crazy Slick under the bus in both documents, okay? Plaintiff has sued solely for speech-based activity. Now, guys, the point of this whole response is to basically discredit Adrianah. So just like the purpose of Adrianah's lawsuit is to make OTK and everyone seem so cringe. It's adversarial, okay? The truth is probably somewhere in the middle, but we'll get to what I think and what you guys can chime in what you think. She declined to pursue defendant Rodriguez directly via assault claims. Rather, she elected to sue him and others for what they said about the alleged incident as part of an open and public discourse begun by plaintiff, I'll just say Adrianah, when she publicly identified herself as the alleged assault. Okay. Plaintiff Adrianah then filed suit aimed directly at speech to, so they're alleging Adrianah filed this lawsuit to silence OTK so she can increase her stature and the following in the online community, silence speech and opinions that may be different from hers, and and extract monetary windfall from the company OTK that has nothing to do with her plight. You know, look, guys, we know
I'm in a bind, Nate.
But this is precisely why Texas Citizen Protection Act exists, to protect this kind of case, for people to speak freely. Plaintiff efforts to silence the defendants and exhort OTK it must be dismissed. So now you know they're arguing free speech and saying it must be dismissed. Now, these are the facts, kind of how they see it, right? Now you're going to see these number ones right here. These, well, I think they're called annotations, I believe. You know, it's been a while since I wrote a paper. And they're actually links to documents that make up this 306-page document. And they kind of took my advice. I'll get to it at the end. Plaintiff Adrianah is a celebrity influencer on Twitch and Kick. She's a Kick streamer. Known online as Adrianah Lee. She moved from Detroit to Austin to pursue her dream of becoming a full-time content creator. She describes herself as primarily just a just chatting streamer, but occasionally plays video games online audience. She began creating content on YouTube in high school, but has been streaming on Twitch since February 2019. All right. Is she a celebrity, guys? Is Adrianah Lee a celebrity? You can just put Y or N in the chat because that is actually going to come up. Okay. Now, the reason why you put all this stuff in is to ensure that the judge at least has the option to look at it. Y'all saying no? Y'all saying she's not a celeb? Y'all saying no? Damn, son. I need that. Oh, hell no. I need that soundbite. All right. I need the, oh, hell no. She ain't no celebrity. All right. Y'all saying she's not a celeb? All right, cool. Well, look, they're about to try to make her seem to be a celeb, okay? In addition to having 15,000 subs on her YouTube channel, that's way more than me, and 23,000 followers on Twitter, plaintiff has amassed over 109,000 followers on TikTok and 112K followers on Instagram, nearly 61,000 followers on Twitch. So you see how it's doing it? They're trying, hey, she got all these followers. She is a celebrity. All right. If you kind of put the pieces together, you can see exactly where they're going. Plaintiffs also use online platforms to gain attention and followers, and publishes a wish list of items that could be purchased by her fans. Like, guys, you see what they're doing? Okay. Now, just want to let you know, anyone listed in this lawsuit, if this shit go to trial, can be called to testify. 100%. And they're like, well, what if Novaruu don't want to testify? They'll subpoena her ass. And if they subpoena her and then she don't show up, I don't know. I mean, you can get arrested. It can be a lot of things, so whatever. I mean, I don't know how her testimony would be used per se, because you got the video. All right, plaintiff alleges on January 19th, while she was unconscious and sleeping, she had her chest fondled by, Jacob Rodriguez, Crazy Slick. She got Crazy Slick at a birthday party of another Twitch streamer, Serena Powell, hereinafter Novaruu. So she had Novaruu's party. She have a little bit too much to drink. She fall asleep. Crazy Slick, he give her the 5-finger. He filling up on her. Allegedly checking for her pulse, which he would later apologize, and everyone would condemn his ass. Okay. Plaintiff was personally unaware of the alleged incident, but was told by others that it occurred. So we're all in agreement with these facts, I believe. For well over a year, okay, no known public statements were made regarding the alleged incident for nearly 18 months until July 2021, when Novaruu publicly disclosed that a third-hand account of what the plaintiff now alleges.
That's a truthful statement.
Okay? You know what I'm saying? Even though Novaruu herself did not witness the alleged event. So now they're basically saying, hey, no one witnessed this shit. Everyone was told this shit. Where's the original witness? You see how things happen? You see how things kind of get maybe intentionally left out? Whatever. Let's keep going. But the documentary evidence establishes plaintiff is incorrect. Not only did Novaruu learn of the alleged incident from Adrianah, but Novaruu only publicly discussed the alleged incident in the Garys, using no names and referring to plaintiff only as her. On that same day, July 6, 2021, it was Adrianah that then disclosed her involvement to the world and made with her own public statement that says, I was the girl that Novaruu was talking about in the clip on LSF. And you see this 13 after it? That just means they submitted proof that she said that shit. Okay? Anytime you see the annotation, it's, hey, that's where all the 306 pages comes from. Okay? Keep going. Let's keep going. Adrianah publicly disclosed the incident and named names, and then others responded and commented on the matter. This included some defendants, right? I like how they say some defendants. Things, however, quieted down and nothing more was publicly said regarding the alleged incident for well over a year. Now, however, where's our guy Trainwrecks? Where's our guy Trainwrecks? Ooh, look, could you imagine Train on the stand? Oh my goodness. Could you imagine Train getting deposed? And when you get deposed, you could be asked about anything that ain't even related to the case. But maybe this may not come to that. I'm just letting you know how it works. Truing. I see people dropping the true. Yeah, that's true. So on September 19th, Trainwrecks accused defendant Mizkif of a cover-up, regarding the alleged assault on Adrianah. She responded by retweeting the message from Train, then went on to her Twitch stream to tell my story, including statements regarding the defendant Maya Higa. She also started a thread on Twitter feed for people. Crazy Slick has been weird, harassed, or assaulted. Feel free to respond as well. You see, guys, how any and everything you say online can and will be used against you. Oh, you got to really watch what you say, guys. You got to watch what you say. I'm just giving y'all some knowledge. Just giving y'all some information. You're like, but it was a tweet, Henry. I'm like, tell it to the judge. Tell it to the judge. It was just a tweet. It was just a tweet. What do you mean? Oh, it was just a tweet. I didn't mean nothing. All right. Well, when your tweets is like evidence, you're like, oh shit. All right. So she started that, the twit thread, and they have that proof. You see the 19? That's the proof. So for the next few months, several tweets followed regarding various SA allegations with Crazy Slick and encouraging plaintiff in her allegations regarding Crazy Slick. Like, guys, look at this shit. Look at this shit. Look at this. These are links too, guys. So when the judge is going through it, they could just literally click the link, go exactly to where they're at. Because guess what? All these links are active. And you're like, well, what if she deletes them? That's why they printed that shit out. That's where the 306 pages come from. You're like, God, they got them. They got her. They like, how do you say it?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Now, shout out to my guy, Dust Productions, coming in hot. Said everybody liked the stream. Yes, guys, if you like the stream, you get me up to 200 likes. We instantly go to XQC, which I know all y'all are here for the most part. And shout out to my guy, Dust Productions, sponsoring the stream. Appreciate you. I'm a cheap host or whatever. That's all I do is be cheap for my audience. I'm doing this pro bono, guys. Pro bono, which is the word of the day. Thank you, Dust, for sponsoring today's stream. Let's keep it going. Appreciate you. All right, so notice how they say all that stuff. God damn. Dustin donated 5 memberships on the YouTube channel. So if you want to go and get a membership, they're all going. Welcome Lux, Tim, Eclipse, Dog Warrior, Salad S. Make sure you guys go check out the exclusive content. And since you got a membership from Dust, make sure you drop his emoji in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Show a little appreciation for our sponsor. God, let me put some more respect on his name. Sorry, guys. You know, when people donate to my stream, I like to highlight them, give them their credit, shout their asses out, because he didn't have to do it. He did not have to do it. And I appreciate it so much. It helps the content grow. Shit, I'm about to buy a desktop. Look, guys, I take all the money and invest it back into the scene. Okay? So, where do we leave off at? She told her story. A lot of people came out, but they make no mention of the goddamn leaked phone call. They just omit that shit. And guys, you got the Fifth Amendment. You're not going to shoot yourself in the foot. All right. Several defendants followed suit. Mizkif released a lengthy statement supporting plaintiff and apologizing for insensitive things he said about the allegation. They post that shit. Higa also released a lengthy statement supporting the plaintiff and apologizing for things she said in the allegation. But no one is talking about that goddamn leaked phone call. No one. No one's like, hey, Henry, chill. Why are you bringing up the phone call? I'm like, hey, we got to tell the whole truth all the time. Not the parts that just make you look good. But whatever. It's OTK. OTK also responded. OTK is an influencer network and media complementary built online content creators for online content creators. OTK partners with authentic, relatable influencers like Mizkif to develop the most exciting, innovative, and engaging content in digital media. Mizkif is one of the several founders, a partial owner, and a board member. I don't think you're a board member no more. Yeah, boy, we're going to get to it. Because of Mizkif's relationship with OTK, OTK also responded with a formal statement, including a suspension of Mizkif. Now look, this suspension was done to save face. All right. Hey, he's one of their top streamers, their top earners. We got to do something so the audience don't, turn on us for supporting him, because he also went on record saying, hey, it's no big deal. We got that. OTK took look, we're not going to read their goddamn statement. It's up here. If you want to read it, read it. I've read it twice at this point. Let's just stick to the court documents. OTK took these actions, even though neither Mizkif nor OTK's various partners possesses the power or ability to speak on behalf of OTK, bind OTK to any legal obligation or agreement, or otherwise assume obligations to exercise their rights of OTK. See Exhibit A. All right. And I see my man Dust. He is back again. He says, hey, off topic, but Pokimane be jealous of XQC? Ooh, guys, do y'all think she's jealous? You think Pokimane jealous? Let me know in the comment section. You can just put yes or no. Yes or no. All right. We're going to get to all of their evidence too. No. People said no. Some, uh-oh. The yeses are taking over. The yeses are taking over. And look, some people on YouTube like, did you mean Pokimane? Like, that's my day ones over there. They like, who is Pokimane? Oh shit. Hey, maybe. Let's see what Jack say. Jack, she more jelly. Yep. Look, if Jack say she jelly, then she jelly. I gotta go with Jack. He know y'all. He speaks Twitch. I don't speak Twitch. So I go with what he say. He say she jealous, she jealous. And it has been ordered and decreed. All right, by the chat. She misspoke. Oh shit. How many times she gonna misspeak? Look, you saw, look, here's the thing. Let's look, Dustin got us all derailed. He got us derailed. It's fine because this is a long ass lawsuit. It's gonna be horrendous for me to edit. But this is what happens, guys. Oh shit, wrong side. Where's my thing at? What happens is, just like Titanic, Twitch is Titanic, and some people have to go down with the ship because the way Pokimane spoke, she could never sign to Kick without looking like a straight hypocrite phony. You heard it here. And contractually, XQC pointed out that she couldn't sign the Kick if she wanted to. So you got that. Besides, Twitch made her who she is today. They put her up in freaking Manhattan. They gave Kai Cenat some fucking shoes or something. Some shoes like, hey, you broke the streamer record. You generated all this money. What made way more money than Pokey, but we about to give you these goddamn shoes. Like, what the fuck? Oh shit. Oh my goodness, man. Shout out to my man Dominic. Who said, I speak desktop funds. Hey man, I'm like 2% away. Literally like maybe like $100 short from the desktop, which I said on Monday I'll probably order it no matter what. But thank you everyone who donated to the channel, who watched the video. All the ad revenue was set aside to go for the desktop. You know, when you start in a business kind of like Kick, you don't take the money and go buy nothing fancy or flashy or whatever. You reinvest it in the company so you can continue to make more money. And that's what I'm going to be doing. So, god damn, Dust is over here like, I got money. Just dropped 5 more memberships. Welcome, Ben Power. Welcome, Gontam Joshi. Welcome, Genos 34. Welcome, Jonathan. Welcome, Julio. Chacon. All y'all. Salute to y'all. Y'all get a free super chat too when you join. And some exclusive emojis. Obligatory that you drop the goddamn Dust emoji in the chat. That's just what we do. That's what we do. And thank you, Dust, for sponsoring the show. Give me 1 second to put a little bit more respect on your name. And I think I'm gonna name it the goddamn Dust Productions desktop, man. He been blessing me 2 days in a row. Goddamn, Dust. All right. Salute to you, Dust. And I hope you actually are doing well, man. Hopefully you're in good spirits today. I'll just say that. All right, where are we at with the lawsuit? Okay. They talked about their statement. Even, you know, OTK, even though neither Mizkif or OTK various partners, no one could speak on them. God damn, who is this? Who is this? I'm fucking saying. Oh my god, he's my day one. Sorry, guys. Oh man, y'all about look. Thank you, San. This is my favorite gordita. Let's make it under 100. Everyone like the stream. Yeah, guys, we get the 200 likes, we'll go straight to XQC. Thank you, San. Hopefully your daughters are doing good. You know what I'm saying? We up. It's Wednesday. I'll be streaming tomorrow too, 8 o'clock. I'll probably be drinking too, just a little bit. You know, I'm a VP. I can't get too crazy. You know, my boss, but hey, what the fuck? Anyway, Anyway, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm thinking about making it the official donation thing.
Henry, thank you so much.
You know what I'm saying? Look at my Joe. My man Joe, he come in like, I got money. Yo, Joe, man.
Henry, thank you so much.
Well, if everyone else is doing, thank you, Joe. Hopefully your trip from Japan went well, man. Tell us about that shit in the chat. It's hump day, everybody. It's hump day. So on hump day, you got to find something to hump on. You know? Thank you, Joe. Sand, dust. Big shout out to y'all, man. Shit, y'all be holding me down, man. Y'all be holding me down. All right. Let's keep going. All right. So OTK then oh my God. Dust he is on fire. He is on fire. He is on
Henry, thank you so much.
He is on fire right now. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dust, man. Only 50 away. Guys, I appreciate the love from the bottom of my heart. Sign off on the divorce papers tomorrow. Did you see this out of interest? Ooh. I cannot see your link. Can you email me, Jack? Sorry. I know, guys, this stream be off the rails. Y'all like, we want to get to this shit. My donors are blessing me. Jack is hitting me up. Type it out in the chat and I could Google it. I can see you guys. I need to look. It's probably gonna be the goddamn Dust Productions desktop, man. He be blessing me. It'll probably be the Resilient desktop, guys. If you guys wondering, it'll probably be the Resilient desktop. And I couldn't be more grateful. For having, you know, I mean, y'all know I've been going through hell. I've been going through hell, and it ain't even over. I got like 15 years of dealing with this person, and then once I go through the motions, I am going to show my friends and family all the court docs, and I know it's just going to make it worse for me, but it's so much lies on my name, so many like false allegations that my friends are coming up to me, family members are coming up to me that this person is spreading about me to kind of ingratiate their victimhood. It is beyond belief. So, you know me, I'll just stick to the facts and say, hey, here are the court docs. Here are the court docs. Yeah, that's what I'll probably do. Check Henry Court. All right. Henry Court, I'm on here. Guys, I know, man, like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's just, man, y'all be getting me emotional shit. Oh shit, we got breaking news. No way. Why are y'all trolling me like this? Why do you troll me like this? Oh my God. All right, look. All right, we have breaking news, guys. We have breaking news. Let me go. I am on Henry Court. We got breaking news regarding the submarine. I have to stop the OTK stream. Breaking news. This just came in. It's hot off the press. Give me 1 second. I have to share a window. And it looks to be, guys, that the submarine, the Titanic submarine, fate reveal. The submarine was hit by a sea creature driving a McLaren 720S. Breaking news, guys. What the fuck? Y'all got me so good. Y'all got me so good. Oh my God. Y'all got me so good. I'm like, and Jack, shame on you. Shame on you. Shame on you, Jack. I trusted you as a mod. I trusted you. Oh, no. We got other breaking news. Sorry. Uh-oh. Oh, Kai, we up. We are up. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me get off this. It looks like someone leaking some shit. Breaking news, y'all. Breaking news. Breaking news. It's all on Reddit. It's all on Reddit right now. And you heard it here first on the Henry. Thank you, Jack. Now they're saying, hey, Kick tweeted this earlier, then deleted almost instantly. I guess we'll be seeing Kai on freaking Kick soon. Yo, is this true or am I getting trolled again? It's 3 days old. It's 3 days old, guys. What the hell? And it's edited. Look, guys, y'all, why y'all killing me? Why y'all killing me with this? First, y'all troll me with the shit. Yo, I can't believe I'm getting trolled by my own goddamn mods. Yo, why y'all doing me like this, man? I'm over here. Y'all got me. Y'all got me.
Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy. Boy, ain't no way, boy.
Shit.
Boy, ain't no way.
Hey, editor, if you're watching this, clip me getting trolled. Use the submarine and this Hassanabi shit. Clip it, and we'll worry about the money afterwards. Let me know you got this. The message to clip this, me getting trolled. Yo, I can't believe y'all. What the fuck? Clipped and shipped. Oh my god. Oh my god. Say less we pay. All right. Yo, I cannot stand. Look, man, chat really got me, man. Y'all got me. I'm vulnerable here. I'm venting to my donors for helping me through my divorce. And y'all over here cracking jokes, man. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Anyway, back to the content at hand. Guys, I can't believe y'all got me like that. And thank you, Dust, for dropping another membership. I think we've reached the desktop. I think we're good. I want to say we're good because the views are about to go crazy. The views are about to go crazy. Let me edit this. Now we working. Look, I'm blessed. I am blessed to be here. I'm blessed to have friends, people who've been with me for a while. I think Dust, you had like what, 85? Nope, 90. 95? I think you got 95. Let's just make it a cool 100. Dust got the dust top. He didn't bless me, guys. He didn't bless me. Go check out his channel. He's trying to come back. All right, let's get back to the goddamn court docs. Yeah, I'm saying. Let me spam some whatchamacallits. I can't believe first donors bless me and then my mod troll me. Goddamn. On Henry Court. Anyway. All right, so where are we at? They suspended Mizkif. They dropped the response. Let's keep going. Okay. They hired the firm, Jason Walker LLP, to conduct an internal investigation. We all know about this stuff, right? Placed Mizkif on unpaid leave during the investigation more than 3 months later, just so he could cool off, so that he could blow off or whatever. They brought his ass back. Okay. The investigation included, look, it's like the cops investigating the cops. Okay. The chief of police said the police did not try to cover up the thing based on the police that they hired. Okay. However, OTK concluded that some of Mizkif's statements were inappropriate and suspended him from duties. Okay. Some were inappropriate. All right. I guess. I mean, some were inappropriate. Whatever. Do you guys believe him? On the other hand, let's throw Crazy Slick ass back under the bus. All his Twitch streaming content, and he deleted everything offline. He went ghost, and his whereabouts are unknown. Now, notice they didn't put Maya Higa's whereabouts because we know where her ass at. In the meantime, plaintiff thanked her followers and fans for a successful year, which she did. They dropped the investigation report. It's fine. Now, despite the plaintiff's online professional success on March 16th, she filed the goddamn lawsuit. All right. So now they're like, hey, you just said you were successful. It is Maya Higa. It's like Mahiga. Yo, hey, you Mahiga? Yeah, we all Mahigas. You know what I'm saying? All right, so now let's get into this is their defense, guys. This is their legal defense. We had to go through their narrative report. Now it's the TCPA overview, which is kind of like freedom of speech under certain circumstances. And we're not about to read all of this shit. We're just going to read the highlighted portion. This is how we're going to go real fast. Shout out to Mahigas out here. All right. Both the Constitution in Texas robustly protects freedom of speech down here. You know, ain't nothing but steers and, you know what I was saying. You are Mahiga. Look, we Mahiga. Protections for speech were fashioned to assure unfettered interchange of ideas for bringing about political and social changes by people. I know this sounds crazy, but I want to I know I joke a lot, but I don't want to joke a lot. Now, this is them showing her successful year and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, she up. She doing her thing. Okay. She's doing her thing. And look, likewise in Texas, every person shall have the liberty to speak, write, or publish his or her, where the her at, you know what I'm saying, opinions on any subject. And no law shall ever be passed curtailing the liberty of speech or free press. So you see that they're arguing free speech, all right? Now, however, decades ago, legal scholars began to bemoan the growing number of cases filed against public figures by participants who believed these public figures possessed interests they oppose. These lawsuits were coined as strategic lawsuits against public participation. SLAP lawsuits. Okay. Hey, we got some people out here saying Henry is the best Twitch streamer on Twitch. We need to get people to stop spreading that message. All right, let's sue their asses so they could shut up. All right. So people were filing these SLAP lawsuits, not with the intent of recovering from the defendants, but rather to silence the individuals and groups that had publicly opposed plaintiffs' actions or interests with the threat of costly, time-consuming, and potentially reputation-damaging litigation, okay? So paint the picture for you guys. Imagine Adrianah is saying, hey, I've been a victim of this or that, and people start coming out saying, she really wasn't a victim. She was drunk. Maybe she was into it. Maybe she wasn't. All that good stuff, and she hits them with a defamation lawsuit to shut them up, to stop the narrative from counteracting whatever her story was. That's a SLAP law. So they're kind of alluding, if you will, to the fact that this is a SLAP lawsuit, okay? Filed on her behalf. To deter these lawsuits, states began enacting anti-SLAP laws to allow for early dismissal of these meritless lawsuits. So look, this is how they're taking shots at her lawsuit. If you don't see it, I cannot make it any more clear for you guys. Texas was no exception. In 2011, the Texas legislature unanimously enacted the Texan Citizens Protection Act to specifically encourage and safeguard the constitutional rights of persons to petition to speak freely. Otherwise, participate in government to maximum extent permitted by law. So basically, look, if Henry do something crazy, we should be able to talk about Henry as much as we want without Henry suing us. And I would never sue y'all because I'm poor. I'm broke. Okay? I'm broke. All right? So, First Amendment freedoms, and protects those who speak on matters of public concern from retaliatory lawsuits that seek to intimidate or silence them. You see how they just keep hammering on, and they cite these court documents. Anything that's like highlighted is like a court case that established this shit. All right. So basically, when you see me just skipping something, we skipping all this stuff. We want the meat and potatoes. We want the TLDR of this goddamn 306-page document. The TCA provides a motion to dismiss may be filed in response to legal action based on a party's exercise the rights of freedom of speech. Hey, we are allowed to talk about whoever we want. If we want to talk about Henry getting divorced, we can do that shit because he's a public figure. And he a loser because he got married and then he got divorced and he got cashed out for $128,000, which his ass is about to sign off tomorrow that he promises to give his ex-wife before he dies or whatever. Like shit like that. Anyway, let's keep going. Courts initially applied the TCPA to just defamation claims, but the Texas Supreme Court opened the door for the application of TCPA to be applied to any setting. So no whatchamacallit. Now look at all this legal shit right here, guys. How much do you think OTK paid for this response? How much do you think they paid for it? I'll tell you in a minute because it's listed in the goddamn court docs. You're like, really? And then we got a Mizkif statement. You like a Mizkif statement? Like, yeah, he made a statement. $23.
Nope.
No. Add about 3 zeros to it. So imagine this, right? Imagine getting sued, being in the right, and paying $25,000 to defend it. And you like, do you guys got $25,000 to fight a defamation case on hand?
Nope.
Probably not. Probably not. Applies to legal action based on or relating to a party's exercise of the right to free speech, the right to petition, or the right of association. So we're talking free speech. Now, I know y'all like this 306 page. Now, look, the legal response is only about like 20 some odd pages. And then we're going to go through highlights of the evidence. And Miz did not write this shit. And look, and though the text of the CPA requires communications to be made in connection with the matter of public concern. So Adrianah's case, they're saying, is a matter of public concern. That's the foundation that they're laying. Now look at all this legal jargon right here, right? This is them trying to prove their point. Now we're getting to the elements. Okay? And I said, hey, the TCPA implicated if plaintiff filed a legal action that is based on or is in the response to OTK's exercise the right of free speech, the right to petition, or the right of association. And I said, this is interesting because Ms. can't speak for OTK. Think of this as insurance, right? So if you didn't catch it early on, they said, hey, Ms. doesn't speak for OTK. He's a member of the board, he works for us, but he cannot speak for us. So this TCPA is the insurance per se. This is, okay, if you deem that he spoke on our behalf, TCPA protects anything he says. And with lawsuits, you want to throw everything at the judge to get your outcome. All right. And Adrianah will get a chance to respond. And as we get deeper, you're going to see how dark and dank this shit get for her. Okay. The TCPA provides the protection by means of expedited motion to dismiss the suit that appears to stifle OTK's communication on a matter of public concern. Guys, if this shit get dismissed, I wonder will they even talk about it?
Nope.
Under the first step, OTK need only to demonstrate that TCPA applies to the petition. And to demonstrate the petition, to demonstrate the plaintiff's original petition is the best evidence. So they're using basically her words against her, the nature of the action for the purposes of step 1. When you start seeing red, it is bad. And it is what it is. After OTK's demonstration under the second step, the burden shifts to Adrianah to establish by clear and specific evidence, prima facie, if you know you have a case, for each essential element of the challenge's claims. All right. Now, under TCPA, if Adrianah, this is very important, cannot establish by clear and specific evidence, all right, a prima facie case for each essential element of her claims, the court must dismiss the case with prejudice. And this, you see my statement right here? 100% agreed. No defamatory statements were provided. That does not mean they were not made. Remember, prima facie, right? The reason Adept is able to sue XQC is because she was able to show prima facie. Remember the 3 cases, the 3 things she had to show for common law marriage? They lived together, agreed to get married, held themselves out to be married. Even though it could have been one-sided, that's her prima facie case. In this case, she does not list a defamatory statement. I said it time and time again. maybe she's holding it. Maybe it's her ace in the hole, because if she would have listed her defamatory statement in her original complaint, they could have shot it down in a response. And maybe this was her legal strategy, not to show her hand. I really cannot speak on her or her lawyer's thought process, and I won't. Okay? But remember, clear and specific. Clear and specific, you know? Here's an example. Adrianah Lee is guilty of punching Henry in the face. Now, granted, she never punched me in the face. But if I was, if someone was to say, oh yeah, she punched Henry in the face at the party, and it's not true, then you could say, hey, on this day, Jack said that Adrianah punched Henry in the face, and after that, her streaming numbers went down. She lost sponsorships. After that defamatory statement was made, she was negatively impacted. So where is the false statement that anyone made, whether it be Maya Higa, whether it be Mizkif, whether it be Crazy Slick, whether it be anyone from OTK? I'm just saying, where is the false statement? And now let's keep going. And look, this is me. I'm writing my notes as I go through this. Okay, so she needs some proof of defamation or someone to testify. Now look, someone testifying is weak, but it's a start. If she could say, hey, Jack witnessed Mizkif tell him ABC, then perfect. That's not hearsay because Jack was there to witness it. Now, if Jack was on the stage and said, or the stand and said, he heard that Mizkif said something, then his hearsay is thrown out. He has to be a witness of it. And it's going to come back, okay? Further, actually, I think it comes back right here. Further, the court should not consider statements made by an affiant in the absence of a basis establishing affiant's personal knowledge that constitutes hearsay. So she has to witness it. I'm telling you. She has to witness it. She has to witness the hearsay or get proof, like cold hard proof, a text message. That could be proof of defamation if she can get a text message. If she got one, I have no idea what she has. Okay. And whereas here the lawsuit seeks damages, including exemplary damages, the plaintiff must also make out clear and specific evidence. There it goes again. Where's your goddamn evidence? And look, they right. If she has evidence, she better whip it out in her response, because she gets to respond to this. Don't think it's just her, she sends, they send, judge makes a decision. No, nope. She gets to respond. Now, if she doesn't respond, that's very telling. It's going to be in her best interest to respond. Okay. All right. Finally, under the third step, if the TCPA applies and the non-movement satisfies its burden of presenting prima facie case, the burden shifts back to the movement to establish as a matter of law each element of a valid defense of the non-movement's claim. So even if she gets it, she has to prove every element of defamation, every element of emotional abuse, every element of torturous business damage. She have to prove all facets of that. So it's not just, oh, well, you made this statement. Okay, well, maybe you didn't punch me in the face, but did you lose sponsorships? Did you lose viewers? Did your dip in subs go down? Did anything like that happen after someone said you punched her in the face? If it didn't, where's the damages? Where's the damages? All right, let's keep going. Argument. Plaintiff petition is a legal action. Now this is, guys, we are getting into counter lawsuit territory. Like, they about to counter sue her ass? Yeah. They about to sue her without counter suing her. They're using the laws and the language in their favor, as anyone would. And you like, damn, son. We already know she broke. We just saw her say she don't got no money. She $46,000 in debt, and they lining her up for a counter lawsuit? Yes. Yes, they are. Okay. And she knows it. She probably already saw it. She like, Henry, why are you putting my business out there? Like, look. We're just going through the court docs. And it is the easiest way to silence her. And guys, do me a favor. If you're listening, pay close attention. Pay close attention. Do not ever sue OTK unless you got 4K proof of whatever allegations you are making. Make no mistake. Don't fuck with OTK legally, because they will come for your ass. All right? PSA. Shout out to OTK, guys. You know, I'm an OTK fan. I'm about to get me the Star Forge. No. But no, in all seriousness, guys. Seriously. You shouldn't be suing anyone. But if you sue someone who has the means to legally defend themselves, expect everything. You deserve everything that's coming to you, especially if the lawsuit's weak. Okay. All right. This is the setup for the counter lawsuit argument. Hey, what she did against them is illegal action. Okay. TCPA defines exercise the right of free speech broadly includes a communication made in connection between a matter of public concern. They're saying her getting touched is a matter of public concern. PSA, do not sue OTK. Do not bark up that tree. That tree will fall on you. I don't know why Mizkif ain't forewarn you. OTK, they not for play. They don't slack a minute. You know, hey, I think, did Jay-Z say that? Anyway. All right. The term communication is likewise broadly defined to include the making or submitting of a statement, document, or form of meeting. Look, basically anything you say. Anything you say. If we got some OTK fans in the chat, put them O's in the chat. Let me know who y'all are. Mods, don't block them. They know everyone's welcome on my channel. Even if you don't like me, you welcome. Okay. All right. So anything they say is a matter of public concern. Okay. I see the O's. I see net in progress. Salute. Hey, join Henry Court. Yeah, look at all my O's. All right. Rep your set. Rep your fucking set. You know what I'm saying? Rep that shit. Ben Power. Oh, all right. Hey, Ben, shout out to Ben Power. You know what I like? I'll be honest. People who can like just see both sides. You know, they're not gonna like over fan or be all crazy just because I'm covering. They're like, no. Hey, let that shit rock. Let that shit rock. So props to OTK because they about to kick her fucking back in. They about to kick it in. All right. The original claims are based on online streams and oral statements allegedly made by a host of public figures, including OTK. OTK allegedly made statements on Twitch streams. Okay. Not surprisingly, Texas court has specifically used the TCPA to protect communications, online posts when using opinionated criticism. All right. There we go. Now, this ain't all right. While OTK itself streams, plaintiff's original petition, while not artfully pled, appears to treat Mizkif and OTK as one and the same or agents of each other. The only Twitch stream statements were made by Mizkif, but for purposes of this motion, OTK assumes plaintiff's legal and improper fiction that Mizkif and OTK are functionally one and the same. All right. So now we're about to distinguish Mizkif's role, I believe, in a little bit. So now we have to establish her as a public figure. Okay. Mods at Batjam. I think I do have one mod who has the 7TV access. Jack, you got it too, by the way. If you go to 7TV, you can add emojis. Shout out to Jack. All right. The statements alleged by plaintiff are matters of public concern. Like, would you guys agree that what happened to her is public concern? Okay, a public official, public figure, or other person who has drawn substantial public attention due to a person's official acts, fame, notoriety, or celebrity. Okay, so you can say she's a celebrity. You could say Adept is a celebrity. Pretty much anyone on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, you know, any social media platform with some type of following, they're a celebrity. Now, you may not think Adrianah is a celebrity just based on who she is, or maybe her low Andy count, or whatever you want to call it. But by definition, I would say she falls under a celebrity. Okay. a matter of political, social, or interest in the community, or a subject of concern to the public. So all this shit you could talk about, but emphasis on public figure. All right. To be a matter of public concern, claim must have public relevance beyond interest of the parties, which it probably does. The TCPA also defines what compromises communication of public concern, which look, guys, you think I'm about to read to you all-ish, legal-ish right here? This is like a legal case. Look, like Neely v. Wilson. The court rejected the argument that, look, guys, we're not reading all that legal case. We just gonna hit you with the stuff. In this case, Adrianah openly alleges that she's been harmed. Okay, speech made on platforms by publicly personalities. That speech about the situation led to economic damages. In other words, Adrianah essentially admits that this case involves speech that is a matter of public concern. Plaintiff seeks more than $500,000 in damages precisely because she and the defendants are public figures. Plaintiff is an online celebrity. Look, guys, they lining her up. Hey, she's an online celebrity, and we about to kick her back in. Okay? We about to kick her goddamn back in. All right. Moreover, appellate courts have held that it is to be a matter of public concern, a claim that must have public relevance beyond interest of part. Look, guys, this is more, hey, they have to go through all these steps so the judge know two things. She's a public person, a celebrity, if you will, and this was a matter of public concern. So any criticism about it falls under the TCPA. That's why you keep kind of seeing this redundancy of, hey, she's public. Hey, this is a matter of public concern. Okay? A matter can be public issue because people in the public are discussing it, because people other than the immediate participants in the controversy are likely to feel the impact of the resolution. Okay? Let's keep going. Look at all this shit, man. All this shit. God damn, man. A judge got to read all this shit. All of it. Like, saying no. You do not sue big corporations. And you may think OTK is small or whatever, but they got the look. When I show you how much this costs, because we're getting to it, you're gonna be like, God damn, she cost them how much money? Oh yeah. All right, because they got lawyers working on this. They got a team of lawyers. All right, essay is not only a crime under the penal code, but a clear matter of public concern. So when someone's essayed, it's a matter of public concern. We could talk about public concern, things that, concern the public. There is no questions. Plaintiff's claims arises a public issue as it relates to the well-being within the Twitch streamer community. The public responded significantly to the plaintiff's conduct in efforts to make her alleged plight a public issue. So, hey, she put it out there that she was SA'd. Plus, Adrianah alleges she was SA'd, a clear question of public concern. Therefore, statements of the matter of public concern within the rights of free speech protected by the TCPA. And I put game over. It's game over. Unless she responds with clear and concise proof of a false statement being made and wages lost. She needs that. Without that, if I'm the judge and I'm looking at this shit, I am throwing this shit out. I'm not even lying. If I'm the judge, I'm looking at this shit based on the laws that they submitted, I'm throwing it out. Because what fact are we disputing here? Just saying. I'm not a judge though, but I do got a brain. It works half the time. Only when I'm on Twitch and streaming. The parties are limited public figures within the rights. So hey, everyone's a public figure. In the context of defamation, there are two types of public figures. All purpose or general purpose. Public figures are those who have achieved such a pervasive fame or notoriety that became public figures for all purposes in the context. I know it. You don't want to believe it, but hey, public figures are public figures. We're almost through it, guys, and then we'll take a break and get through the evidence. we'll go fast through the evidence because it's only a couple key moments that we gotta go through, and then we're gonna see Mizkif's affidavit, his sworn statement. That's gonna get clipped. I'm just giving y'all the heads up. Limited purpose public figures are only public figures for limited ranges of issues surrounding the participants' public controversy. To determine whether an individual is a limited purpose public figure, here are the tests. So, what I want you guys to go through are these steps right here. The controversy is an issue that the public, both in the sense that people are discussing it and people other than the immediate participants in the controversy, are likely to feel the impact of the resolution. That's us. Am I like, if this shit was resolved, I have no more OTK content. So I would definitely feel the impact of the resolution. The plaintiffs must have more than a trivial, tangible role in controversy. Adrianah has a huge role in this. You can't even deny it. It is what it is. 3, the alleged defamation must be germane to the plaintiff's participation in the controversy. Let me look up germane real quick because it's not this germane.
It is all Jermaine's fault.
It's not him.
It's always Jermaine's fault.
I gotta look it up. Let me share it real quick. Germane means the substitute is relevant, appropriate, and natural and logical subsequence of the subject matter or original legislation. Where we at? The alleged defamation must germane to the plaintiff's participation in the controversy. Germane means the appropriate, natural, and logical subsequence. All right, let's just leave the verdict out on that. I'll keep going. I'm not gonna get into it. We know we at 1 and 2. 1 and 2 is in the bag. 3, you can say is up for grabs. All right, now to determine whether the plaintiff has more trivial, tangible role in the controversy, the court must examine. This is where it gets bad for her. Did Adrianah seek publicity surrounding the controversy? Did she seek publicity? Guys, did she seek publicity? Did she seek it? Come on, OTK fans. Did she seek publicity from the case? From it? All right, so question number 1. Looks like a yes. She sought publicity, and they kind of show everywhere she went and talked about this goddamn shit. I kid you not. Why do you think it's 306 pages? Because, like, hey, she sought publicity. All right, 2. Did she have access to the media? Did she have access to the media? These are the things the court is going to have to look at. Like, did she have access to hit the live stream? Did she? Some people are saying she did.
That's a truthful statement.
I'm just saying. And you could be neutral, but you got a brain. Twitch is live media. Now, the third one. Did she voluntarily engage in activities that necessarily involve the risk of increased exposure and injury to her reputation? Guys, ladies, gentlemen of the jury. Y'all are the jury. Y'all are the jury, the judge, jury, and executioner. Did she voluntarily engage in activities that necessarily involve the risk of increased exposure?
That's a truthful statement.
Look, guys, I'm just saying. OTK is like, why the fuck you wasting our time and our money? We're trying to stream. We got elevated. We got potentially a kick contract that may be looming in the background. And we got to fight Adrianah Lee's defamation lawsuit. This costing us money. We got fucking HenryResilient coming up. He's listening to goddamn court docs. We had to reference his shit. We tried to cut him out. Then he somehow snuck in because our lawyer didn't catch it. And man, I'm telling you. Oh shit, I know OTK like, fucking Henry. Oh man. Oh gosh. All right. So it looks like yes, and yes to the top 3 questions. Look, I'm just reading the court documents. The parties in this case, celebrities in Twitch streaming community, are limited purpose public figures. Under these elements, plaintiff admits as much. So she using their own petition. Hey, plaintiff's original petition identifies OTK as a popular online media company with 592,000 subs on YouTube and all these other places that we don't care. We know what they are. All right. According to the plaintiff, allegations OTK inserted itself or otherwise created a conversation of public interest. Moreover, people other than the immediate participants in the controversy felt the impact of the resolution of the instant controversy. And they saying C. Rodriguez, right? The reason they say C. Rodriguez is because when it was quote unquote resolved, Rodriguez was kicked out. Okay. And that's where you see me type right here. Crazy Slick is done. He felt the impact of resolution, same as Adrianah. Low views. Like think about this, guys. Think about this. When, and you know, we can have a meta moment, if you will. When XQC and Adept's divorce is finally done, I will definitely feel the impact of the resolution. All right. Now, you know, you can say I'm low-key obsessed with divorce or whatever because of my own personal experiences. But when it gets resolved, my views will go down significantly. They're like, Henry, what are you talking about? I don't know. I mean, what, you may just cover XQC's daily? Like, oh, I'm going to change my channel to XQC daily. What did XQC do today?
Nope.
No, but that could be the impact of a resolution. Right. But right now, like that XQC shit is going strong. It is going strong and it's only getting, it's going to get bad before it gets worse. Okay. Sue Mizkif for being cringe. So what? They could counter sue me like they about to do Adrianah Lee?
Nope.
No. But see, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing about suing people. Guys typically don't sue unless it's like something egregious. Like it has to be something very egregious. Free content, shit, that content's expensive. Look, Adrianah thought that she would sue OTK and get some free content.
Nope.
This shit is about to backfire on her in like 2 pages. And when I say backfire, I'm talking like, you ever saw like someone shoot a firearm and they shoot it and they got the bullet in backwards or something and it just blow up the whole firearm? That's what's about to happen. Okay. And yeah, people, look, when we get to XQC, we'll talk about how people view men. We'll talk about it. But let's finish this. We'll take a break. Cyrus suing Adrianah next. I mean, he might. You don't know. I doubt it. I think they're gonna leave her alone. She's gonna have to deal with this though. Okay. So, all right. But it was the plaintiff in her original petition. Adrianah claims that she was what allegedly happened to her was publicly broadcast. But it was plaintiff, not Miss Powell, that disclosed her identity and personal involvement to the world in her own public statement. I was the girl that Novaruu was talking about on the clip LSF. So she's trying to say OTK is the one who put it out there, but they're like, no, sweetie, you did. You put it out there. You did. Now, this is all in the court document. Let's just read it real quickly. In the aftermath of public disclosure, Mizkif, Higa, and Rodriguez utilized their status in the public as well as their association with OTK to further damage Adrianah's credibility and reputation. I can't read it because they described it as low scale, being a non-event, something that no one cared about. And they basically, you could say they downplayed it. Okay. Plaintiff had committed, misconduct. Whoa. Further allegations were made by defendants that Adrianah had committed misconduct in order to falsely cloud the issue. See, she needs this statement. And I showed you the text messages. Cumulatively, Mizkif, Higa, Rodriguez, and their companies, which they control and for which their representatives, Mizkif Inc. and OTK, have acted to degrade, to harm her reputation, the online streaming community, to interfere with business. This is all her words, right? And to that, I just say, where's the proof, Adrianah? Where is the proof? Where's the proof? Okay, where's the proof? Let's keep going. I think where we at? Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry, guys. We're getting to it. Reverse the rows. Oh, you talking about XQC? Reverse the rows. Yeah. Anyway. Plaintiff alleges in her petition that she began harmed by the tune of more than $500,000.
Why you always lying?
God damn. Oh man, primarily according to her, due to lost publicity and PR. Thus, whatchamacallit? Oh my god. Look, guys, I cannot. Sometimes this stuff just kind of writes itself, right? Like, low key, it writes itself. Low key. It's a little cringe, but I just can't. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I can't, man. Let's get back to it. All right. Serious face, guys. Doesn't even make sense. Plaintiff alleges also seek to punish OTK's exercise of their right of accusation protected by the TCPA. Plaintiff cannot meet her burden. Where's the proof? We talked about the original clearing specific evidence. All right, now let me get to this. Okay, let me read this. Plaintiff's original petition falls short, well short of meeting the applicable legal standard. Plaintiff must proffer clear and specific evidence. This is according to the Supreme Court, all right? The court may consider Adrianah's original petition as evidence of the TCPA. However, the plaintiff must do more than pleading. In other words, try harder, okay? Plaintiff's evidence must establish. I know it's hard to read with the red, but what happens is people gonna copy this shit. Dextra, where y'all at? Plaintiff's evidence must establish with precision the facts of when, where, and what occurred, the extent, nature of all the conduct, and a full measure of damages, which we have yet to see. While circumstantial evidence may be considered, or whatever, bare, baseless opinions, general averments, and conclusionary statements do not create fact questions and are not sufficient to substitute for specific evidence to establish prima facie. All right, shit's getting. I know we're about to see how much it cost them to fucking defend this shit. It's gonna make y'all sick. You're gonna be like, how much did it cost, Henry? It's gonna make you sick as shit when you see it. Plaintiff's lawsuit has no legitimate claims, and her allegations are baseless, without merit, and should be dismissed. First, plaintiff failed to specify a single statement OTK made, which statements of any are attributable to OTK. Thus, she failed to prove a statement even existed. True. Yeah, that's pretty true. Like, where's the statement? Where's the statement? Further, apart from Mizkif, all the other defendants who allegedly made statements are entirely unrelated and unaffiliated with OTK. So Maya Higa, you ain't a part of this. Crazy Slick, you ain't a part of this. Second, plaintiff failed to show that any statements were made. Plaintiff failed to show that any statements made were false, which I told you she had to do it. Statements must be factual, not opinions, yet plaintiff's original petition relies on genuine opinions about the matter. Plaintiff fails to prove the elements of defamation, which was clear and obvious when I read this first thing. I'm like, where's the defamatory statement? It wasn't there. Third, plaintiff declined to show that any such statements defamed anyone. were actionable. Fourth, plaintiff made no allegations about the requirements mens rea, let alone provided evidence in support. Plaintiff admits that everyone involved is a public figure, but refuses to allege that anyone other than Crazy Slick was ever anything more than mistaken, let alone making a factual statement. She never even asserted that anyone made a malicious false statement. A malicious false statement is something you know to be false. Fifth, the plaintiff declines to show damages, while the plaintiff claimed damages at a minimum of $600,000. Mere glimpse of her online statistics tell a different story and shows the plaintiff is successful. All right, like she's successful, but 600,000 successful?
Nope.
No. Ain't no way she making money like that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Oh my goodness. Excusing rights of speech and association addressing matters of public concern, notably matters made by the plaintiff. All right, because plaintiff cannot satisfy her burden, claims must be dismissed. And OTK is entitled to mandatory recovery of its attorney's fees together with appropriate sanctions. Holy shit. Here we go. Now they're about to use the laws to basically... I do have footage of OTK's lawyer and Adrianah's lawyer. And OTK's lawyer is doing this to Adrianah's right now as we speak. All right, so under the TCPA, the court must rule on the motion. So the court has to rule, and the court shall award the moving party court costs, reasonable attorney fees, and other expenses incurred in defending against the legal action as justice and equity may require, and sanctions against the party who brought against the legal action as the court determines sufficient to deter the party who brought the legal action from bringing similar actions described in this chapter. OTK lawyer, OT gonna bankrupt Adrianah. And look, if she files bankruptcy and if she owes her lawyer any money, the money she owed the lawyer is gone. All right. Now, alternatively, this section says if the court finds that the motion to dismiss filed under this chapter is frivolous or solely intended to delay, the court may award court costs and reasonable attorney fees to the responding party. The statute requires proof of only one of these elements to support the monetary award, which I agree with. She has no proof. Okay. In this case, Adrianah using litigation to threaten and harass OTK as a leader in the Twitch community. OTK seeks to deter Adrianah from any such further actions. Now, you see this right here? Is OTK going to join Kicker and all? $300 million for all of OTK to go. I don't know this to be true. I'm just throwing some shit out there. We'll see what happens. What are they asking for? OTK requests to order a sanction of $25,000. This is their attorney fees. Accordingly, in addition to the attorney fees, OTK requests the court order a sanction of $25,000 against Adrianah, as well as barring plaintiff from filing further actions against OTK or forming or renaming OTK to the present litigation or future litigation involving these facts. 2, filing further lawsuits in Texas that violate the TCPA with sanctions to include an award of $5,000 for each such further suit filed into further orders designed to deter the party who brought the legal action from bringing similar actions in the future. 3, finding that litigation constitutes vexatious litigation described in this. OTK requests this sanction to deter future litigation by plaintiff against OTK and other Twitch streamers or social influencers. God damn. You are not allowed to sue anyone at OTK. Shit, OTK, can I get in? Hey, OTK, can I get in? They're like, nope. Shout out to Dust for dropping another membership. Salute to you. For reasons stated, this is the prayer. OTK respectfully requests the court dismiss plaintiff's claims against OTK, award OTK its cost and reasonable attorney fees and other expenses incurred to defend plaintiff's claims, impose sanctions against Adrianah as described above, and grant such other relief which OTK is entitled to. God damn. Guys, why would she think suing OTK was a good idea? Why? Who talked to her? Who was her consultant? And shout out to Dust for donating another membership. I see you. Now, it cost them $25,000 to defend a lawsuit that probably cost her maybe $1,000, $1,500 to file. Okay? Probably that much to file. You know what I'm saying? It's like, dude, she got the fucking proof. She better have the proof. God damn. If she don't got the proof, oh shit. The OnlyFans link will be coming expeditiously to get them their goddamn money. And Adrianah, look, I'm newly divorced.
I got money.
Oh my God. Why would you think this? Why would you think this was a good idea? With no, look, she better have proof, guys. She better have proof. That's like, she better have these fuckers caught in fucking 4K conspiring against her. Text messages, video proof. She better have Crazy Slick conspiring with Mizkif to concoct the plan to dethrone her from Twitch. She better have something. She better have Maya Haga talking to you. You have to have Mizkif in it. If he's not in it, it don't work. It don't work because Mizkif is the money man. Mizkif links back to OTK. But she needs that defamatory statement, guys. She needs it. Like, that defamatory statement, if there is one, is worth at least $600,000. Without it, it's worth negative $25,000. And that's just OTK. We didn't even get the Mizkif yet. We didn't even get the Mizkif. You like, God damn, Henry. What do you mean we didn't get the Mizkif yet? I'm like, guys, I told you this shit was long. But what do you guys think of this shit so far? Look, shout out to Brent. Even if she has proof, it might be interpreted differently, guys. Now look, right? Now look. Look. She could have said, OTK, look, it's going to cost you at least $25,000 to respond. What about we settle for $5,000? And I dropped this shit. That was like, nah, we ain't paying your ass shit. In fact, we about to kick your back in. We going to do exactly what Henry told us to. All right, so remember, guys, if you've been watching me for a while, remember I work for pretty much, I'm not going to say monopoly, but, you know, all checks went through my previous employer. Shout out to them. I love them so much. They gave me everything. Goddamn, Dust. It's just blessing people on the YouTube channel. He's blessing everybody. For all intents and purposes, I'm not going to say they were a monopoly because monopolies are illegal, you know, antitrust shit or whatever. But if you lived in my city, all checks went through us. You know what I'm saying? And what happens, because, you know, we're such this huge organization, we could squash people. And how do we squash them? Through legal shit like this. Hit them with a 306-page document, send my ass to knock on their door, you know? And you don't have time to be talking to me. You don't have time to take away from work to talk to my ass, who's pretty much just going to use any and everything you say to pursue my company's interests. Okay? And that's how they do it. Now, when we were going up against people, I would say a big court case, and they knew they had a reporter like myself spawn camp in the court document, they will put more details in it to sway the public. Okay. Hey, we know we got this reporter up our ass. We know he's spawn camping the lawsuit. And we know we can bury the other side publicly. We may lose the lawsuit, but we can bury the other side publicly. Okay, let's juice the lawsuit. We could potentially lose, but we're about to bury this person with all these facts, maybe not related to the lawsuit. I'm not saying OTK did this, but OTK just said what I've been saying from day one. Where's the defamatory statement? Now, when it comes to owners of OTK, there's some, who is MA? Who is MA of OTK owners? Anyone know who MA is? Someone said me. Come on, guys. Who was the owners of OTK? I didn't have time to look this up. Me? Nah, because they make a statement, and I couldn't figure out who it was. Maybe it's just their statement or whatever. MA? Yeah, all right. Y'all like, what's MA, Henry? Okay. So now we got that. Lawyer signed, sealed, and delivered. Now we got some statements to make. Here, let me show you. We got 2 statements. Give me a second, because I wanna kind of, we got Exhibit A. And this is this person's statement. MA. I don't know who this is. And OTK looking at me like, Henry, you stupid. You should know who MA is. And of course, I blocked out their goddamn address because I do not dox people. I do not dox people, regardless of what people think. This is not Maya Higa. We'll get to that statement, but we also have another statement. You like, who, Henry, what other statement do you have? You've been teasing us all day. We know you have something, Henry. What other statements do you have? Let me make sure. That's MA's statement. You like, no one has this statement. Exhibit B. Shout out to my guy, Mizkif. Where you at? This is the declaration of Mizkif. Dun dun dun. That statement. You like, God damn, Henry, you really got these. Look, man, we got them. We got everything. Look, I told you it was going to be a long stream because they filed 306 pages to basically collect $25,000 from whatchamacallit. All right, I do not know who MA is. Give me a second. I got a OTK owners. God damn. Who has the initials MA? I don't know. I don't know, man. Come, Stolly, resilient. I need some sleep. It's gonna be a long stream. What you want me to do? Have I covered XQC yet? No, I need. Look, guys, you can get to XQC content in 118 likes. Oh my goodness, 118 likes on YouTube, and y'all like, we got like over 500 people. I mean, people watching on Twitch, like 400 people watching on Twitch, and they're like, we're not coming over there to like the stream. All right, well, I think they about to advertise your ass in a minute. Look, I'll post the link right here. There you go. You like on YouTube. You like on YouTube, you get me the likes, we'll go straight to XQC, then the XQC people could dip. But until then, we at 91. Look at this. All we need is a little bit participation. You want to see this document right here, right? Y'all like, Henry, we want to see this one right here. We want to see this one right here. We want to see it right here. We want to see, what did he sign off on? What did they agree to that was signed off on today? I ain't clicking all that. All right, well, cool. Stick around. Chill out. Chill out, man. We here. We here. We living. We can finish the Mizkif stuff, and then we'll get to XQC, and I'll clip it for you guys. I'll clip it for you, so other people don't clip it. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I clicked it. I was kidding. All right. Well, where's everyone else at? That's all I'm saying. All you got to look, I'm telling you, come over there, you juice me up. I'm a man of my word. I do not lie. I do not lie. Man of my word. You know what I'm saying? Look, for everyone who came over.
Henry, thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. Look, they like juice them up, guys. The people who've been here before, they know if you juice me up, you get the XQC stuff like that. Like that. And I wouldn't even stall. We'll just go straight to it. Henry and XQC collab win? Probably never, man. Nothing against him or whatever. I wish the best for him, man. I'm genuinely happy for him. I genuinely want to see him through this. I genuinely am supporting XQC, and I have been from the beginning because I do not like people who try to live off others. I hate that shit. It drives me crazy. Make your own goddamn money. Make your own money. Get your own fucking job. Stop being a fucking parasite. Anyway, don't get me triggered. Don't get me triggered. You know, people be like this, like this how people be now these days. This is some women are like this, not all.
God, why do I have to work? I am sexy. I am sexy. Why am I working? What is
Keep going through the Mizkif shit. Where are we at? Declaration of MA. I don't know who MA is, but I'll figure it out and I'll clip this shit. Right here. So we're back on the Mizkif stuff because people are like, I'm not fucking going to YouTube to juice you up, man. I'm gonna stay right here and I'm a bitch and complain. Oh gosh. Look,
Tell the whole truth all the time.
That's all I do is tell the truth. It's a give and take, man. It's a give and take. I mean, I ain't gonna go into no diatribe, but I do work hard to get these documents. And all I'm asking is for one like. One like, guys. If you can get me one like, if we can get just a couple of you, not even all of you, to just like the stream on YouTube. I posted the link. And you guys just don't do it for me. And I've been covering this shit for months. And all I ask is for a fucking like. And you just don't give it to me. Oh my God, what am I gonna do? Where are we at with it? Look, I just refreshed the likes. We at 120. We at 120. We need 80 people just to like it. And we'll go straight to XQC, I promise. It's like, guys. Guys. Why? I come on here as a public figure knowing I'm going to get brigaded by everyone who hates me. And my only payment is just one like. Just one. Not two. Not three. But one. Just please. I'm begging you. I have a daughter. She's going to look at the stream and be like, Dad, why no one liked your stream? I'm be like, baby, they wouldn't get off Twitch to help me out. I don't know what to do as a man. How am I going to provide? All right. Let me stop trolling. Let me stop trolling. Let me stop. Look.
Henry, thank you so much.
Look, guys, I am not a victim. Look.
You are not a victim here. You have never been a victim here.
This just comes with content creation. They like, yo, man, we not going over there to like that shit. I don't care if you ask us 1,000,000 times. I don't care if you send us 180 ads. We gonna watch all of them shits before we like your stream. All right, young blood, just keep talking. We here for you. Anyway. Oh, look, guy, you can tell I'm happy as shit, man. I am happy as shit. I signed off on that divorce tomorrow. I'm gonna record that shit too. I'm gonna record that shit. I'm gonna record it. I'm gonna record me sign off on my divorce. I'm gonna make it in the content. Like, this how it should go. Put that Adept. Yeah, I mean, stop. Let me stop. I can't even get the likes. They're like, look, man, fuck you. Fuck them likes. Fuck your daughter. Fuck your stream. We about to just watch this shit. We about to watch the Declaration of MA, who I have no idea who he is, but maybe you guys know. We gonna do all that shit We gonna go to sleep. We gonna wake up, and if we see you still watching, talking about Mizkif and OTK, we just gonna keep watching. Fuck your stream, cuz. Oh man. He said, let's get a quick rundown on these OTK docs. All right. For the people who just got here, OTK just kicked Adrianah's back in, and they are looking to collect $25,000 from her and $5,000 if she ever tried this bullshit again. All right. So if you just got here, they like, give us our goddamn money, man. Give us the money. Give us the money. Give me the money. And we know she's
I'm in a bind, Nate.
She's in a bind. Her rent's due.
Your rent's due, motherfucker.
And she thought she could sue OTK for a clean dollar, and they was like, nope, no. You just fucked up. You activated OTK's trap card. It was like, oh, you just activated our countersuit card. Pay us $25,000 or go and go the fuck away. I'm just saying, all right. Serious, guys. Serious. We serious over here, baby. We serious. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep going through this OTK shit. All right, so declaration of MA. I have no idea who MA is. I didn't have time. All right, so my name is MA. My address is redacted because Henry don't dox people. I am not a felon, and I am over the age of 21 years old. All right. I am a co-founder, member of the board of directors, and the president and chief executive officer of OTK Media. Oh, who's the CEO? All right, whatever. Here and after OTK, I think it's tips out. All right. I have held the position of CEO and secretary since December 16, 2022, and previously served in the other executive roles. On December 20th, 2020, October 20th, 2020, I was appointed OTK's treasurer. I have served on the board of directors since May 2020, 2021. Okay. OTK is a media organization that primarily focuses on online content creation through its influencer network to develop the most exciting and innovative and engaging content in the digital media gaming. All right. Yeah. All right. Hey, you got to hype yourself up. Okay. OTK is a Delaware corporation incorporated in September 1st, 2020. OTK registered with the Texas state and is authorized to conduct business in Texas. Now we're about to get into how the inner workings of it. Okay. At present, the board of directors of OTK consists of 4 members. Per OTK bylaws, the board of directors can only act when a quorum is present and then upon a majority vote. I've been in an organization. This is how that shit works. I would never speak on behalf of the organization. We always voted on how to move forward. OTK has the following officers of the corporation: president and CEO, treasurer, and secretary. Defendant Mizkif is one of 5 co-founders of OTK and a minority shareholder. Mizkif has never served as an officer of OTK. In his role as co-founder, Mizkif did not possess the power or ability to speak on behalf of OTK, bind OTK to any legal obligation or agreement, or otherwise assume obligations and exercise the rights of OTK. All right, so he's just, you know what I'm saying? That's his role. On May 20th, 2021, Mizkif joined OTK's board of directors as one of 6 total directors. At that time, his capacity as a member of OTK's board of directors, Mizkif was only able to participate, in discussions and vote on matters regarding OTK that are reserved to the board of directors, but he did not possess unilateral power or ability to speak on behalf of OTK, bind OTK to any legal obligations or agreement, or otherwise assume obligations and exercise the rights of OTK unless the board of directors resolved and grant Mizkif such authority or rights as such has never done. Basically, they're saying all this to say that he does not speak on behalf of OTK. Okay? He speaks on behalf of him. And they're about to break down the business element of Mizkif and OTK. Separately from Mizkif In his individual capacity, Mizkif LLC has a relationship with OTK as a commercial vendor or independent contractor through which Mizkif performs talent and content creation services to OTK. So they all pay OTK company. OTK pays Mizkif's company. Mizkif's company pays him. Okay, this is how it's supposed to go. I could not set this up because I was married, and if I would have set this shit up, my wife would have been like, "I won't have that company." But as soon as I get divorced, you know what it is. Except for those services, defendant Mizkif LLC has no other relationship with OTK and is not a board member, shareholder, or otherwise. In its role as a commercial vendor or independent contractor, Mizkif LLC does not possess the power, ability to speak on behalf of OTK, bind OTK to any legal obligation or agreement, or otherwise assume the obligations and exercise the rights of OTK. All right. On September 20th, OTK placed Mizkif in an indefinite leave in absence. A true and correct copy of OTK's public statement regarding this is on OTK's Twitter feed, which, look, we know this shit. We know the propaganda. We know the PR. We get it. Now, where we at? OTK retained Jackson Walker LLP to conduct an internal investigation into whether Mizkif commuted misconduct following a SA allegedly committed by defendant Crazy Slick. Dun, dun, dun. All right, on December 31st, 2022, OTK announced a summary of findings of the investigation and placed Mizkif on probationary status as to his role with OTK as an independent contractor through his company, Mizkif LLC, and suspended him from participating as a member of the board of directors until further notice. So basically, they smacked him on the wrist. And as I said before, it's very smart of Mizkif. Like, all content creators should start a company, and any money you make gets funneled through your company. This is how it's done, guys. I'm happy that you guys get to see the business end of it. And this is not some rinky-dink company. Obviously, they got resources, and this is how it's supposed to work. So set up your goddamn LLCs. It only costs like $800 too. All right. So a true and correct copy of OTK's December 31st statement is on OTK's Twitter feed, which, look, guys, just more propaganda. We know this. All right. To date, Mizkif remains on probationary status to his roles with OTK and remains suspended from duties of being a board member on the board of directors. And I'm not going to lie, guys, I was on the board of directors. That shit could be mad annoying. You got to vote. You got to talk to people. People don't be fucking getting along, and then people going to, vote differently. So, I mean, sure, it looks bad, but I'm telling you, as someone who's been on a board of directors, it is fucking frustrating sometimes, especially when maybe you got a clique who wants to think certain ways and opposing clique, and now everyone's just filibustering. You can't even make no progress or whatever. And the president should have be the deciding factor in all time votes. But that's just my experience. Now, here we go. Crazy Slick. Remember, I told you they throwing this motherfucker under the bus. Is not affiliated with OTK except for limited appearances in OTK productions for which he received diminished gifts. Crazy Slick has never possessed any form or relationship with OTK. Crazy Slick is not an OTK employee, consultant, board member, shareholder, or otherwise. God damn. Maya Higa. Maya Higa, where y'all at? Put on my Maya, where my Higa's at? Where my Higa's at? All right. Defendant Maya Higa is also not affiliated with OTK. Higa made a few limited appearances in OTK productions. And the best of my memory, I believe she may have received the meanest gifts. The meanest gifts, but Higa never possessed any form or relationship with OTK. Higa is not an OTK employee, consultant, board member, shareholder, or otherwise. Okay, so they're like, hey, and they signed it. MA. Oh, shit. God damn. All right, let's get to Mizkif's statement. God damn, guys. What do you think of this? Why do you think he would say that? They're basically trying to get OTK off the hook. Hey. He works for him. He don't speak for OTK. And the goal, look, guys, but it is, how do you want to say it? The goal is to get everyone off the lawsuit. Now, no one is fighting for Crazy Slick. No one is fighting for Crazy Slick. And to be honest, no one is really fighting for Maya Higa at all. I mean, you could say they're fighting for Maya Higa, saying that it's a public statement. You could say that they're fighting for Crazy Slick, saying that, hey, they're public figures making public statements. But will the whole lawsuit get dismissed, or will they just get removed? It's really going to rely on Adrianah. Okay. Now, if you are here and you are watching, you need to sub to the channel. All right, so now we have, this is his sworn statement, okay? This is Mizkif's sworn statement that he filed with OTK regarding the lawsuit, if you will. And in his declaration, he says, hey, my name is Mizkif. I reside in Travis County, Texas. I have never been convicted of a felon. I am over 21 years of age. And I said to that is...
That's the truthful statement.
Okay. I am a content creator known online as Mizkif. I maintain online platforms with Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, and TikTok. I am also a minority shareholder in OTK Media. I am also a member of the board of directors of OTK. I have served on the board of directors since May 2021. When I joined the board of directors of OTK, it consisted of 6 members, though it presently has 4 members, which include myself, which is odd because tie-in votes. Under the OTK bylaws, the board of directors can only act when basically he's about to regurgitate whatchamacallit. When a quorum is present and upon the majority vote. Until September 2022, I provided some service to OTK as a consultant. On September 20th, 22, OTK advised me of its decision to put me on indefinite leave from roles with OTK. On September 2022, I released a public statement about the issues raised, publicly by Miss Adrianah Chucker. A true and correct copy of the statement can be found online. All right. And, you know, the famous slick S.A.'d Adrianah, and there's no excuse for it. Her story deserves to be told, and I'm glad she was able to share it fully. And to that, I say, what about the phone call, though, man? It's like, hey, we just not gonna mention that shit, or what? I just want to know. We're not talking about the phone call? Hey, no one's talking about the phone call. In 2022, OTK contracted with Jackson Walker to conduct an internal investigation whether I had committed any misconduct or otherwise attempt to cover up, minimize a SA that was allegedly committed by one of the former roommates. I cooperated fully with Jackson LLP in the investigation. Now, you know we all want to see this goddamn report. We want to see it. Be transparent. We want to see it. I want to see that goddamn report. You know what I'm saying? I want to see if anything was omitted. You know what I'm saying? I'm nosy. Do I have the right to see it? No.
Nope.
No. Do they owe it to me?
Nope.
No. But wouldn't we all like to see the report? Just saying, hey, well, if there was no wrongdoing, well, what happened? I just want to see the report for myself. You know, I'm just skeptical like that. I never really trust what people say. I don't want to see that shit for myself. On December 31st, 2022, OTK publicly announced the findings of the law firm, finding no direct evidence that I attempted to minimize or cover up the SA allegedly by plaintiff, and OTK placed me on probationary status regarding my roles with OTK. I mean, that's debatable, but whatever. That's for you guys to decide, not necessarily for me. To date, I remain on probation as to my roles with OTK. Till this day, my man's on probation. They like, he on probation, but let's be honest. He's the LeBron James of OTK. He's the XQC of OTK. They ain't, you know, unless he grapes somebody, he gonna be on OTK for life. He gonna be on OTK for life. In my roles with OTK, I do not and did not possess the power or ability to speak on behalf of OTK to any legal obligation or agreement or otherwise assume any obligations, exercise any rights of OTK. So he basically corroborating whatever MA said, or I think y'all said it's crazy tips out. Sorry, you like crazy tips. No, it's tips out. It's tips out, man. Get your shit together. To my knowledge, including Mizkif Inc., defendant Jacob Rodriguez had never any former relationship with OTK as an employee. Now look, Crazy Slick is going to jam up Mizkif in his thing, and I'm going to point it out to you how he jams them up. Board members or otherwise, except for making a couple of guest appearances in OTK productions. Nor to my knowledge, including Mizkif Inc., has defendant Crazy Slick ever functioned as served as an agent of OTK. Look, OTK is what you want to protect. All right. That is the company you protect. Everyone should be trying to protect OTK. Now, this is where he could jam up Mizkif. And this is going to hurt if her lawyer picks this up. All right. Nor to my knowledge, including that Mizkif Enterprises has defendant Jacob Rodriguez as a received any financial assistance, compensation, or consideration of any kind from OTK. Now, what do I write? What do I write? Because this came up in my divorce. I'm like, no. She gets a free card. That's compensation. All right. In the house Crazy Slick lived in, is it owned by Mizkif Inc. or ENT? Or is it owned by Mizkif personally, right? Because if yes, and he gets free rent, this is a form of compensation because it has a value, okay? Who paid the internet bill in which Crazy Slick used to stream? Okay, that also has a value. This could be taken as compensation, a fringe benefit. This came up in my divorce. She gets a company car. I'm like, that has a monetary value. Okay, that's not free. Other people don't get a free company car with free gas. Was anything said on stream defamatory? I don't know. That is my thing. But remember, it doesn't even matter if she don't got the goddamn defamatory statement because we still don't have a clear and concise defamatory statement. Now, to my knowledge, including that of Mizkif Inc., defendant Maya Higa has never had any formal relationship with OTK as an employee, consultant, board member, or otherwise except for making a couple guest appearances in OTK productions, nor to my knowledge, including that Mizkif Inc. has defendant Maya Higa ever functioned or served as an agent of OTK in any way, nor to my knowledge, including that of Mizkif LLC, okay? The defendant Maya Higa ever received any form of financial assistance, compensation, or consideration of any kind for OTK. Same argument for Maya. Rent-free, I know it's rumored she paid rent to eliminate common law marriage. He was like, you're not about to adept my ass. You are not about to get me. Your ass is going to be paying rent. You a tenant up in this bitch. All right. We ain't about to be common law. Shit, I seen what's going on with X. And no. We not doing that shit. So he's smart for that. Hopefully he had her on the damn cohabitation agreement or at least an agreement. Okay. I'm the sole owner and proprietary of defendant Mizkif Inc., Mizkif Enterprises through Mizkif Enterprises LLC. I create entertainment content for digital media. I conduct the majority of my content creation business through Mizkif Enterprises LLC. Now, a word of advice to Mizkif, you could take it or leave it, but take that goddamn company and put it in your mama's name, man. You ain't learned nothing from Hakimi. No, my mama owned that company. I work for my mom. You know what I'm saying? That's what I mean. It's just information. Defendant Mizkif Enterprises has never had any formal relationship with OTK as an employee. Employee, consultant, board member, or otherwise through content creation. Other talent services that I perform for OTK are run through Mizkif Enterprises. Nor has defendant Mizkif Enterprises ever functioned or served as an agent of OTK in any way, nor has defendant Mizkif Enterprises ever received any form of financial assistance, compensation, or consideration of any kind from OTK. Now, look, that's a truthful statement, okay? OTK contracts Mizkif through Mizkif Entertainment. Am I right? Am I right, guys? Am I right? Am I right? Plaintiffs have not made any request for correction, clarification, or retraction of any statement by or form other than Mizkif Enterprises LLC and other, or in neither I nor Mizkif Enterprises LLC has made a correction, clarification, retraction of any statement regarding plaintiff. I, Mizkif, a citizen of the United States, swear this to be true. That's 6 signatures. Now, look, what's up with this signature, guys? Like, what's this shit? Look, man, where's the cursive at? I mean, dude, look, it's printed signature for the win low. Who was taught how to write in cursive? Anyone remember how to do that shit?
Nope.
Are they even teaching it anymore?
Nope.
You know, I was a bad student in school. I had to write, I will be a good citizen. I know it's DocuSign, but you could still do cursive in this shit. The last O is barely cursive. Like, yo, I'm just saying. All right, now let's see where my likes at on YouTube. They're still not at the 200 mark. y'all could have left. Y'all could have came back and y'all could have had this shit. Y'all could have had this shit. Y'all could have had it ready to go. They like,
nope.
We will not click. All right, let me do commercial at 180. All right, so let's keep going, right? Let's get back to the 170 pages. Look, we at page 40. But look, guys, this 300 pages is about to go quick. This is about to go quick. All right, so here's all the evidence that they're using against her, and I got to zoom out just a little bit because I put some notes in it. Just a little bit of notes. All right, where are we at? You see Exhibit C. Look, we're already at 42. Oh, shit, what's this? Oh, okay, all right, I remember this. This is the person who compiled all the goddamn information. You look at me. I just blocked out there. This is the counsel for him. I blocked out his information. But he's the one who compiled all these goddamn screenshots and screen prints. And you have to do these shits in its entirety. Okay, so he's like, hey, I put together everything. It's printed, true, copy, blah, blah, blah. And look, the Novaruu clip is in there. You're like, damn, Novaruu might have to testify? Yeah, she might have to testify. I mean, if it goes to trial, guys, it's really going to depend on Adrianah if she comes back with anything of substance or something that can... whatchamacallit, that can rival anything. He contested it to be true. Yeah, I didn't think I'd be spending this much time on it. All right, attachment 1. They're like, okay, give me the juice. I'm like, bruh, it is literally 527 other people on Twitch who's like, I am not coming over there, Henry. I don't care if you beg. I don't care if you plead. I will sit the 2 more hours of Mizkif to get the juice before I click over to get that shit. This is where we're at. This is where we're at. Let's see here. I'll pin it at the top. Yes. It's pinned at the... Did I pin it? All right. It's pinned at the top. All right. They said, no, I'm here for the men shit. All right, cool. Look, they like, no, they like, XQ who? XQ who? I'm here for the mid shit. You know what I'm saying? Now, look, if you was on Henry Court, you could have got the mid shit way before YouTube. But anyway, I appreciate everybody. You know what I'm saying? If you mids, if you XQC, you know, we don't got no beef over here with nobody. I ain't even beefing with nobody. At all. At all. Whatsoever. All right. Miz. Hey, spam Miz. Because he looking like he up right now. And we ain't even got to his portion. We're going to go through the evidence. And then we're going to go through Miz. It only going to take 5 minutes to get through his because we're skipping all that stuff. Or whatever. Twitch on one monitor, YouTube on the other. Like, bruh, you think I got 2 monitors?
Nope.
Oh, no. I got a laptop and 1 monitor, bro. And this laptop old as shit. You and Henry Court, you ain't see the docs for this? Bro, I've been posting these shits all day. I'm like, hey, this is leaking. This is coming. When's the new PC coming? I think I'm gonna order it Monday. Monday, I'll probably order the PC. I'll do a review. I'll let people know where they donations with. We'll go over the specs. We'll go over the cost. We'll go over everything. I gotta buy a TV too. I mean, another monitor because I want to get into gaming or get back into gaming. But let's keep going through her shit. So look, this is just to prove that she's a popular person or whatever. So they have to submit this to the judge because remember, guys, the judge ain't about to go on the goddamn YouTube and look this shit up. I only need 60 more likes on YouTube and we'll get straight to XQC. It's pinned at the top of the Twitch chat. You know what I'm saying? It's literally 545 people on Twitch. Is it a Starforge PC? Oh gosh. Here's the thing, right? I don't know if San is here, if San is still here. It was about to be a Starforge PC because they are the turnkey of PCs. But, you know, you're going to pay a little markup. So what happened is the specs that San, I don't know if San is still here. She sent me the specs for the PC that I needed to stream in 1080p. That was, and it's not like an expensive PC. It's not like some 4090, 128 gigabytes of RAM and, you know, all this fancy type of cooling. It's actually just it's above average or whatever PC. It's going to have a 4080 i9, 64 gigabytes of RAM, 4 terabytes of memory, and you know, some decent cooling. Those are the specs literally right there. Whatever. But yeah, it was about to be, but I was like, I could not do it. All right, so let's keep going through they just trying to show she's popular. You're like, it's 306 pages. Now, what you gonna see? Yeah, it has RGB, but the person who built it was like, just turn that shit off. It's annoying unless it's on camera. So they're showing her Twitch. They're saying like, look, she's popular. You know, she popping out here in these streets. You know what I'm saying? She got it. She got it, girl. She got it. She got 15.3K. Whatchamacallits. They're like 4080. Goddamn, but you can play, bro. I'm a whatchamacallit. Hey, Miss, send Henry a PC. Now look, real talk. Real talk. If Miz sent me a PC, right? I would fly to Texas and thank him personally. Because the money I would spend on the PC, I would just spend on flying to Texas. And actually, I wouldn't spend that money on the flying to Texas. I'll put that shit in the background in grammar, but I'll spend my own money to go to Texas because I got friends out in Texas that I would love to see, and I would love to hit everyone at once. If I popped up on the Miz stream, that shit would be wild. My old ass. I have to clear it with my wife. Like, hey, look now, I gotta go see Miz. I gotta go talk to OTK. They thinking about they adding another black guy. Bruce left. They like, hey, we need a little bit more diversity. And I'm like, I fit the part. I fit the part pretty good. They think I'm gonna be OTK Henry up in this bitch. Or whatever. Like, I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna do the interview. I'm gonna talk to Asman. I'm gonna shake hands with Nick. You're gonna see me cooking with Nick. And then at the end, we gonna say, hey, it's OTK Henry. And then we all going to kick for the money. We all about to go to kick and cash out. I'm gonna be on Uplifted or Elevated. I'm gonna be playing games and shit. And then, you know, I'm gonna be ingratiated in the, you know, the Austin, Texans streamer world. I'm gonna go talk to XQC. Just tell him I support him, and then I'm gonna keep it moving with my life. And then it's gonna be OTK Henry. I'm gonna have an OTK shirt. I'm gonna do Starforge stuff. I'm gonna support Starforge. I'm gonna show it off, and yeah, I'm gonna be OTK for life. I'm gonna get it tatted right here, right on my shoulder. OTK, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna get a frog there, and it's my OTK arc. And I'm like, damn, we're gonna make that into a movie. And then we're gonna have Michael B. Jordan play me because he looked like me and I look like him. So I think that'd be perfect casting. And they're gonna show my divorce. And you know, he had a daughter, and Rocky, I got a daughter. So it's just gonna be perfect. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's get back to this shit because we got like all these goddamn pages to get through. So look, they're just trying to show that she is popular. Okay, someone said, "Ain't no way." Ain't no way. All right, guys, I am 53 likes away from XQC for all my people who like, fuck Mizkif, fuck OTK. We want the juice. We want the juice. All right, I'm silly because, guys, I'm so happy, man. Like, I ain't been this happy since my daughter was born. I have not. Even people at my job, they're like, damn, you happy as shit today. I'm like, bro, I signed off on my divorce tomorrow, but ain't you losing the money? I'm like, yeah, but hey, I'll be free, man. I could start a business. I could join OTK now. I could start Henry LLC now. All right, so look, they showing like she's popular. And look, when you do these documents, guys, you have to print everything. You cannot cut shit off. And no, I do not take perks. I don't take drugs. You know, look, my ex would get me randomly drug tested, then I'll lose my daughter, man. That's my world right now. That's my world. It's like I got YouTubing and then my daughter. And then, you know, if I see Adrianah out there, I'm like, Adrianah, I saw that lawsuit.
I got money.
I saw it. You need help with them lawyer bills? Do you? Look, just come talk to me. Maybe we can work something out. Maybe we could work something out. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, so they have to print out everything. I did this as an investigator. Now look, all this shit, right? Look, they even got her alt account. This is wild. This is how you know they were.
You dig, bro. You like to dig.
It was like, nah. We got your fucking alt. Like, damn, caught her in 4K. Now, hopefully the judge don't they don't click on this or whatever. They don't click on these links and see some of the stuff she got. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be like, the judge might be like, hey, Adrianah, you want to win this case? How much is it worth? You know what I'm saying? They might do that shit. So all these attachments are to prove. Now, look, at some point, you're going to see, thank you, Dust, again. God damn, Dust is like, I'm going to get you the desktop and I'm going to get you the monitor. All right. Shout out to Dust. I appreciate it, man. I really do, Dust. And Dust, you know I do. I'm actually. Oh, no, I can't say that. All right, Dust, you my guy. All right. So look what they use to show her popularity. Now, look, this is what you have to be careful for when you post on social media. Imagine you some old ass judge and you looking at this young girl with alcohol. You know, she got her, her ass out, all that shit out. And thank you for the cheer. I appreciate people cheering. All that stuff out, and you asking for $500,000. But I highlighted it just to show you that they're trying to show she is famous. Okay, that's all they're trying to do. And that she be taking little pictures, you know what I'm saying? Look, I'm budgeting, so I removed my check mark on June 3rd. Look, Adrianah,
I'm in a bind, Nate.
I can help you get that check mark back. I promise.
I got money.
I can help you get it back. But shout out to Adrianah. I'm just joking, but am I? Am I? We'll just keep going, and we're gonna get to when I show up. And basically, all this is to show that she's famous. Hey, she's a public person. She's on all these platforms. Look, she's like, look, I'm touching grass isn't enough. I need money. Like, she is in a bind. Her rent's due. You know what I'm saying? Like,
your rent's due, motherfucker.
Now, here where she starts getting into some stuff about Twitch or whatever, if you will. Twitch has destroyed my ability to forge friendships online. This realization, when can we get a Zoom? I need to inspect the evidence. All right, well, like how much you want me to zoom in? How much? Is this enough? They're just showing that she's liking and retweeting stuff. They literally went to her page and just printing off some shit to show that one, she's famous, and two, she is down bad for money. Or whatever, because she's tweeting all this shit and it just makes her look like she wants money. I'm not lying. You think I'm playing, but when the judge sees this, they're gonna be like, why is all her tweets money related? If I'm Adrianah, stop tweeting about money, sweetie, because it just makes you look like you're only doing this for money. Okay. Look, you know, someone said, hey, honest truth about Twitch, they don't offer you benefits. They take half your sub rev and then you pay taxes. They care on how much money you make. They don't offer guaranteed monthly income. You have to kiss a little ass to get noticed. Look, women, like women, these where the men streamers at? They be like, sweetie, what the fuck you thought it was gonna be? Like, look, you want to look, if you want to do this shit, that's what you got to do.
You want to pay your bills? You want to pay rent? You want to get Starbucks? You better work, bitch. You want to get groceries? You want to feed your cats? You want to watch Netflix? You better work, bitch.
You gotta work. You better work or hit the track, hit something. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, like, all this evidence is showing she's famous, showing she got followers. Look, 109K followers on TikTok. Even though TikTok, you ain't making no money, but hey, her TikTok popping and shit. And look at her. I mean, she's not like a unattractive looking woman, per se, if you will. We still gonna get to the XQC stuff. I only need 50 more likes. We got 500 people on Twitch. I'm like, hey, can 50 of y'all just like the stream? We can get the XQC. They like, nope, no. All right, so we're just going through all this. We're at like page 75. It just keeps going. They're literally going to every social media platform and just printing off her shit. It's hey, look at these pictures though. You know what I'm saying? Not so bad, huh? Not so bad. Not so bad. I'm just saying. Let's keep it going. Now they got her statistics, right? These are going to be used against her ass because they're going to take it further. Look where they go back to. You see where it kind of peaks right when she was talking about this shit. So she did profit from talking about it. Okay, so you can't be like, oh, I didn't talk about it. Look. Shit went all the way up. High you down here, and then all the way up. Right here, when you start talking about it. You see? Look, Train is in here because his shit about to come up too. You can't mention everything that's happening without mentioning Train because they have to list it. This is what. Look at her donors. And you see I put Simp 1, Simp 2, Simp 3. Like, hey, this is our leaderboard. All these guys donating. She probably don't say nothing but thanks. She probably don't call them. All my donors, I talk to their ass. Even when they don't donate, I'm like, yo, what do you think about this and shit? How was this, man? You know, look, we family over here, baby. Join the Resilient Army. They posted her goddamn wish list. Now look, guys, look at this. Look what she want this shit for. Like, yo, bro. All this is evidence. This is all to establish. Like, who was that? Anyway, what am I doing? It's getting late. Oh, it ain't late. I still got about an hour left in me. So all this is just evidence, guys. We're at page 94. We're about to fly through this shit. There's Novaruu's whatchamacallit. They like, look, Novaruu talked about this shit. And wait till you see Henry up in this joint, because I am in their court docs. This was Crazy Slick or Novaruu talking about it again. Don't worry, I am exhibit 34. Me and Shug, we have 14. Here's our experience with Crazy Slick. We're going through this shit fast because it really ain't much to see here. Other than I just want to show you guys all of the evidence. I want to show you everything. Now, I was looking through this like, yo, like if you made a meme and you commented on this thread, you're in the court docs. It was like, yo, who put? No way you got that Crazy Slicker. Like, what the fuck? That meme hits different now. Like, the internet is ruthless, man. You like, hey, he touched me. They like making memes about that shit. You like, god damn. See, I pray my daughter don't ever experience any shit like this. Just, you know, just don't drink. You know, how hard is that? Another one. These Crazy Slick memes. You just got Crazy Slick. Like, god damn. How are they doing this? She like, hey, he touched me while I sleep. They like, meme. And of course, they're at Mizkif. Like, Mizkif, yo, you gonna talk about it? Now, they're about to start kicking Mizkif's back in. The train hits different. Yeah. The train hits different. All right, so more pictures of her. In her joining kick, this shit's on June 3rd. Like, god damn, man. This is all evidence. You think like, oh, it's just harmless fun on YouTube. No, it's just evidence. Her crazy slick experience, evidence. She used it for clout. That's what they're saying. Let's keep going. Novaruu. They're about to go to the text messages. Hey, you survived. You feeling okay? Yeah, I'm still drunk. Like, God damn. That's why I tell you, stop texting shit. You don't text none of this shit. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Someone said these memes were before the story came out. Well, they're fucking court evidence now. What do you want me to tell? What do you want me to tell you? Like, these text messages are evidence. Hey, I'm back on my Airbnb. Oh, shit, really? You were PTFO. I don't know what that shit meant. Oh, pass the F out on the bed. And we were like guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you in Inna, black Justin Bieber hair. He kept trying to touch on you while you were passed out to see if you were alive. Like, dude, what? That shit, you know, it's SA. Oh, whatever. I mean, trying to get on film. Now, see, they keep having to print all this. Oh my God, this that femboy I told you about way long ago that lives nearby. They call him a femboy, bro. Oh my God, what is that filter you use? So cute. I'll send you on Snap. This shit don't look. I'm not reading all this shit, but this shit is look. If you wanna read this stuff, pause it, go back, pause it. Go back. They call him a femboy, like, bro. What? Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's why I haven't said anything. Hanging out with look, I'm not reading this shit, man. These are the text messages. Hopefully, you guys seen them. Okay, that's all I want, to be honest. But dude, honestly, you shouldn't be afraid of people saying that, because if you were so drunk you blacked out, he shouldn't have been doing that to you. All right. Hey, I ain't reading all that. Look, for what? You guys, look, if you want to read this on the replay, come back, click pause. Now, I'm going to be up tomorrow. I'm going to be happy as fuck. So, I don't know when timestamp's going to come around. Timestamp Tiff, if you here, I don't know if timestamp Tiff here. But everything she touched, whatchamacallit, that shit's evidence against her. Everything. I'm at 153 likes on the YouTube. I only need 47 more people to go on over, juice it up, and then we'll get to XQC. 16, we're at page 135. Now look, this is where they start using the articles. Hey, Twitch streamer Adrianah Lee opens up about the drunken misdemeanor involving Slick. Okay, she talked about it. She gained some clout. July 7th. They post the whole article. Now, you about to see XQC come up in this shit. You like, really, Henry? Look, those same text messages. Them shits come right back around. Stop posting y'all shit on the damn, whatchamacallit. It's going to come back around on you. All the time. Everything you post on the internet can and will be used against you at some point in your life, especially if you come out of pocket, and especially if you think you about to sue OTK for some millions. That shit's not going to work out in your favor. Crazy look, his I'm sorry, basically using this to throw his ass under the bus. Drunk stream celebration. If I do a drunk stream, it got to be members only. Facts. Like, I cannot do one. Salute to us. I cannot do a drunk stream tomorrow. And if I do a drunk stream, I want everyone to cam the fuck up. I can have like 10 people on here. If you would cam up for a drunk stream, send me a message. So his crazy slick stuff, and they have to put everything on it. Like, what the hell? This is the whole goddamn article. This is how it gets to be so long, guys. This is how it gets to be so long. Hey, Mizkif admits to crazy slick essay audio clip. She reacted to it. Hey. Now, what the fuck is this? Why is X in their goddamn court docs? You're like, hey, we had to print the whole page, man. This is a coincidence. I'll be like, yo, you couldn't block that out? You couldn't block me out? You know what I'm going through. Why are you putting me in your shit? They're like, man, it's just a screenshot, man. Don't even trip. Oh, like, yo. When I saw this shit, I'm like, damn. He can't even escape. He cannot escape being in these goddamn lawsuits. They like, XQC in there, like, yeah, just print that shit. It's the truth is like, yo, it's what do you call it?
That's a truthful statement.
Oh my goodness, this shit's wild. Like, you know, Look, he back in here again, yo. Like, bro, he's in here like 3 times. I'm like, yo, y'all could have blocked that shit out. Train. Now look, this is Asmongold, okay? How in the F is Sliker not banned on Twitch? Guy literally uses platform to defraud dozens of people, streamers, and viewers alike, and admits it. Gideon is still sitting in perma while Sliker gets to go live and laugh about an actual crime. It's an absolute disgrace. And Train, look, this is back when they was not friends. This is back before Kick. This is back before he wanted Asmongold on Kick. He was like, because your pals decided it was in their best interest to use and platform the very person that scammed everyone for this horse racing and tennis bets to somehow twist it and wager their war against me. We both know deep down why this insecure little man is doing this. Oh God, he replies to it. Oh my God. You are going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackball me like you did those girls to cover up all that SA assaults? You effing scumbag POS. You want to come at me and make ish up? Then you better be sure you don't live in a glass house, you insecure pussy. He was going in like, God damn. Train was mad, and probably so. And look, XQC back in there again. The people involved know the truth about truth, but for those of you that aren't farming drama and coming to split conclusions, let me be more clear. Mizkif did not SA the woman. He orchestrated the cover-ups for his friends, exactly how my tweet reads. Like, God damn. Train was just kicking back, seeing. Now, look, to be fair, Train and Asmon are cool. Now, I don't know if they know about this lawsuit. Train knows, but they're cool because at the end of the day, Train wants Asmon on Kick. He wants all of OTK on Kick. All right, so they're buddy. Train don't care about this lawsuit, but you know, if they wasn't friends, this would be crazy. Now look at fucking XQC back up in this shit. Back up in here. You're like, oh snap, and I'm like, chill. Chill. I'm like, chill. Yeah, Train and Asmon are cool guys. But you know, back when emotions were high, shit was a little different. You know what I'm saying? Shit was a little different. And look, he said the lights too, bro. Like what the memes were crazy. The memes were crazy. He dropped this shit. Yo, everyone was just like, yo, but why they do Train like this though? Why? Why they do him like this? This is a lawsuit, guys. If you just got here, this is all in the lawsuit. All these memes and shit. Money y'all probably about to see our names. Look. Mizkif right now going back into the push. I say history repeats itself, hey. Like, yo, these lawsuits be wild for streamers, right? They like shit. People looking at it, they like, yo, it's crazy how you think you tweeting some shit, and they like, yo, that tweet is a lawsuit. Like Train just he kicked everybody back in. Like, ooh. Oh my God. Like this back in the day, like look, I mean, they were going, okay, crazy. Okay, you know what I'm saying? They were going in. And this is all like, where is he when you need him? Well, shit, I think he may be representing Adrianah. Look, guys, I looked up her lawyer, and I'm not gonna shade him or anything, but this is not his specialty. I'll just say that. But hey, a check is a check, man. Now look, I know a couple of lawyers. Look, they put fucking Ludwig and Pokey up in his joint. Oh my goodness. Everyone is in this lawsuit. You know what I'm saying? Now look, they won't be called to testify, but hey, it's so funny looking back. This is like a snapshot in Twitch history. This is a moment in the lore, if you will. They like hold this L. They like, yo, this is Train dunking on them. Like, what the fuck? Look, guys, I don't know the lore all like this, but I was like, yo, real Mizkif, is this true? Damn. Which I have no idea of. You need to leave Twitch. Damn, they was like, get the fuck out of Twitch. Like, wow, like, come on, bro. Look at the Rock up in this joint. He about to be called to testify. Look, this is this is crazy, right? He sends one tweet and it just sends everything into a frizzy. You like, shit, what the fuck? What's going on? He's like, yo, train ain't kicking backseat. Oh gosh. Now look, this is where he comes in. Mizkif, well, if we're going to deplatform people for scamming others, shouldn't we have banned you for Jolt a couple years back? Uh-oh, he kicking the hornet's nest. Oh, I mean, I think that was the tweet that started it or whatever. Look, Maya Higa picked up the blicky. Like, yo, it's rumored. This is what she wore to go talk to Adrianah. I cannot confirm the rumors, but the rumor is Maya Higa did have the blicky, and she did put it up to her temple and said, "Hey, type that tweet longer." She did do it. Hey, shout out to Maya Higa. Now it gets crazy when you start seeing pictures of, I believe the call comes out, right? The call comes out. And then they did this shit right here. Like, bro, they comparing whatchamacallit, Mizkif and Maya Higa to the guy who just deleted himself, if you believe that shit or not. Or whatever. Oh, and then this, look, if we're going to deplatform for scan, we should have banned you for Jolt coin a few years back. Now, this is called whataboutism at its best. If someone says, hey, you did this, they say, well, what about you? I mean, you Kitty did it already. She explained that shit. All right, we're through most of this shit. Let me make sure. More, they got pictures of Train and them like BFFs, huh? They like, no, not anymore. We still gonna get to the XQC stuff. I'm at 157 likes on YouTube. Only needed like, I can't look. This is the most stubborn audience I've ever seen these days. I'm like, hey guys, it's literally 400. It's 500 of y'all. Can 40 just go over there? They like, Henry. No.
Nope.
No. Not a chance in hell, buddy. They like, YouTube. No, thank you. All right, now look, what is this meme right here? Oh my goodness. Mizkif, when you suggest SA content on Twitch may also be a problem. He's yelling. Mizkif, when his friend literally touches women, it's not a big deal, guys. Not a big deal. They like, admit it. You didn't expect to see Clint Dempsey in the replies, though. You know what I'm saying? Look, we're almost through all of this. We'll get to Mizkif and then we'll get to XQC shit. But this is all the evidence that they're using to bolster their claim that this was a public figure, that people were talking about it. So you look at all these replies and like, you know, some judge is like, God damn, you think if I don't get the memes, you think some old ass judge is gonna get the memes? They're gonna be like, what? Red fish? Oh, red herring. Okay. Do they know? Do they know that whatchamacallit? Do they know that's an argument? The red herring? That's what Miz was attempting to do. This is look, I just want to show you the whole thing. So you're like, he hid something from us. It was 306 pages and we didn't see them all. What was in the pages? I'm like, guys, you saw them all. You can go back and pause this shit, but this is everything. Who was this swole ass ninja? Karen. Anyway, it's bad. Like when you think like, oh, I'm just making a harmless post, I'm responding to this shit. Mizkif deleting his tweet is expecting Train to delete it too and expect everyone not to be silent. I don't know, buddy. I don't know. I had to go through all of this. Where's the juicer content? It's coming. It's coming. Only need 41 likes. 41 likes. The link is pinned at the top of the channel. On Twitch, you click, you like, you get it. I be having to hold that shit hostage. All right, so this is right here. If you remember this is where she kind of told the guy what happened on Omegle. And you like, it's pinned for me, Maj. Yeah, it's pinned. Y'all like, we didn't sat through 3 hours. You didn't talk about XQC, not one bit. I'm like, guys, you could have talked about XQC in the first 5 minutes, you know, and we would have been talking about OTK. But anyway, we got a couple more attachments. Guys, all these goddamn text messages. I think this is everyone sharing their story with Crazy Slick. So now everything that he did to women is officially court evidence. You like, damn. All those stories, true, not true, whatever you want to call it. And this is how the pages stack up, right? You like, look at all these blank pages. Blank, attachment 24, her Twitch, blank page, some tweets. Always tell people you love them, that you love. Like, come on, man. Now look at this. What's this? She doing all this shit. Look, not bad. Like, guys, come on. Come on. Don't act like if she was, you know what I'm saying, offering it up, you're going to be like, nope. You're going to be like,
nope.
No? Shit. You tripping. Shout out to Adrianah. Maybe after this all over, maybe I get her on the channel to be like, what the fuck was you thinking when you sued him? Did you think it was going to come out in your favor? And maybe she might. She'd be like, look, Henry, shut the fuck up. I got the proof. I just wanted to see what they was going to say first and see what your ass was going to say. And now I'm about to put all that shit out. And you keep talking, I'm going to sue your ass, just like your wife did. I'm going to take what's left. I'm like, look, ain't nothing. What's all these friends? I mean, who's that? X out. Anyway, we not here for this. This is just me showing you the whole court document. That's all it's for. This way, when you go up, when you say, hey, we went to a Henry stream, it was 306 pages. He showed us all them shits. He didn't skip. He didn't cut over anything or nothing. He just showed us, guys. And it's just mostly her shit. And I just have to do it because I'm a completionist. You ever play a game? When I platinumed Elden Ring, I was like, shit. I have to platinum that shit. If you're not going to platinum it, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? I'm an Elden Ring guy. I'm Dark Souls. I play with the builds. It depends. Do I want to be tanky or do I want to be tanky with a magic sword? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you got Harry Potter. I'm Harold Potter, bro. Harold Potter with a wand. All it's just her whatchamacallits. They have to show it. Now, look, we got this crazy slick shit right here. I don't know why people type crazy stuff in online. We don't got that many pages left, guys. What do you guys think of this? I'm reading the chat. Oh shit, we getting the likes up. I see people like, look, man, we ain't watching this shit. We coming over here liking the stream. I am about 28 likes away. And we got 500 people watching on Twitch. 28. I need 28 of y'all to like the stream. This is his statement, Mizkif statement. This is pre-chat GPT, so you could read it and you know it. You know it's pre-chat. I need 24 more likes on YouTube. All right, I think this is his channel to show. Now we're showing he's a public figure. Okay. Now look at me. I fucking blacked out his mom. Okay. I blacked out his goddamn mom, even though it's up there. I didn't have to do it, but I fucking did it. Because I know how it is. I know how it is being famous. Because I'm trying to get an OTK, guys. Like, how do I get an OTK? Like, what do I got to do? Like, do I got to play Mario? Do I got to learn how to play Mario? Like, do I got to learn how to cook? Do I got to say sorry? This is Maya Higa's final statement. All right, I need 18 more likes. 18 likes, and we'll go to XQC immediately, expeditiously. I wouldn't even play with y'all. But you know, here's OTK. Who is MA? Who is the whatchamacallit guy? Who is disliking? I don't know. I see him. They like, no, I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna dislike that shit. You like, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's probably because I said I wanted to be OTK. They like, look, their statement, they have to put all this shit up. Is that a young Hassan? Soda popping because look, they printed this shit all early. Dear Twitch, message to Twitch, we're sorry that this shit happened. Attachment 32. This is crazy slick. Damn, he still got 68 followers. God damn. Damn, crazy. He's offline. All right, it's looked like 11 more likes on YouTube, guys, for XQC shit. 11 more likes. Can we do it? Now here's where I come into play. This is attachment 34. And Jack, if you hear, you about to get named too. Or whatever, right? Chud is famous. He's in the lawsuit because this is used as public record that people are famous. And they blurred out that HenryResilient leaked the documents. And like, how can I leak the documents? These shits are public record. All I did was look them up and maybe pay some money to get them. But where am I at? Where am I at? Look at this. Jack, we made it, baby. You hear it? Jack, is you still here? Look at Jack. He says, in Henry's live stream last night, he leaked the Twitter messages from Mizkif saying that his parents get death threats due to his name being public or something to that effect. Only a couple of messages were shown, but it seemed like Miz was playing the guilt trip, which he fucking was. And I said, look at who's under. Nice coverage, nice intro and coverage. And I said, Mama, I made it. I made it, Mama. I'm in a lawsuit. Like, oh shit. Yes, they put me in there. That's me, guys. You like, Henry? No, it's not you. You blind. I'm like, bruh, what this say? That's HenryResilient. That's me. Nice intro and coverage. Oh man. Like I'm gonna show my mom. She coming over Friday. Everybody happy that I'm getting divorced. All right, 10 more likes on YouTube and then we'll get to the XQC stuff. Literally, it's 10 more likes. How many people on Twitch? 500. 500. All right, so we're only got a couple more pages. They're like, fuck liking your stream, Henry. Fuck that shit. We here for it. We've been watching for 3 hours and we will not click off because we have no idea what you're gonna say. Oh my goodness. Adrianah leaks millions, acts for millions in OTK lawsuit. Damn, someone disliked it. They took the likes away. They came over, they liked it and took it away. I'm like, damn, we was like 5 away from it. 5 away from it. They're like, nah, man, fuck that shit. It was close. It was like, nah. That XQC debate though. Oh yeah. Look, someone did put a hit piece out on XQC. I ain't gonna say his name is Stephen A. Sarge, but he did write a hit piece on XQC, making him out to look like he got a gambling addiction. That he posted on Twitter. I ain't gonna say it though. I ain't gonna say his name is Stephen A. Sarge. I ain't gonna say maybe you should go check out his article, even if we don't agree half the time. But he still is entitled to his opinion. But you know, it is what it is. Stephen A. Sarge in the chat. Oh, look, XQC again, bro. XQC again. XQC again. Like, look at him in fucking 4K. Now, look, you see this big ass block? They blocked out some shit right here. They couldn't block out XQC. They're like, nah, man. Nah. We gotta put them in there. Hit piece. Oh man. Oh gosh. I'm not about to. We can talk about the hit piece later. All right. So it looks like we hit our likes. Now this is me thanking Dextro where I got the docs. Thanks Dexerto, which I think they removed at some point. But guys, you officially seen. Look at that. They showing that she went up, and we've seen everything. Right. Look. This is the bitter end of the document. So you seen them all, and you finally got me to my likes. And since I'm a man of my goddamn word out in this bitch, let's get to whatchamacallit. Let's get to XQC. All right, I have to pull up one more thing. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up the divorce for you guys, and I appreciate you guys. Oh, whoa, flag on a play. Who took away the likes? Who took away the likes? You motherfuckers. Yo. Look, I was at like 203 and then it just jumped down to 199. So I'm like, oh, I took mine away. Yo. Look, they're going away. Oh, y'all trying to cheat me. Y'all really trying to cheat me. You motherfuckers. Look, they're going away expeditiously. Oh my God. Deserved. Oh my God. Like, bro. All right, so we'll go back to we'll go back to Mizkif shit. All right, so yeah. Oh my God, this is pain. It's time. Stop chat. Oh, let's keep it going. This has been an excellent day, guys. It's like, here's the thing, right? People are taking them away and then people are adding them back. All right, well, we'll keep talking about Mizkif. If y'all want to play around, we'll play around. I was literally about to get into it. I was literally like, oh, there we go. We hit the number. And then y'all was like, nah. All right. Back to Mizkif, guys. I am 7 likes away from hitting the threshold. I'll get everything loaded because I feel like here's the thing. I think what's happening is some people want Mizkif and some people want XQC. So I'll make this deal with you guys. Once I hit 200 likes, I'll go XQC. But if you do that bullshit again, we'll just do Mizkif until I finish. Oh my, I can't believe you guys did that shit. That was wild. I've never seen that before. But hey, it's a fun night, guys. Nothing can stop me from being happy. Nothing. All right, we at 199. All right, we at 201. I'm watching the likes. Y'all saying I'm bugging? How am I bugging? We at 203. All right, 203. All right. Now don't trip when I click on XQC. Up 202. Who doing it? All right, 204. All right, well, just juice me up to 210, and then you don't have to worry about the people. Whatchamacallit. All right, let's get back to whatchamacallit. Let's get back to XQC. All right, so I have to pull up his divorce real quick. But I do have the latest and greatest. I kid you not, when I was looking this up earlier, I thought it was over. But, you know, their website was just like stalling. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna look like this. All right, so here we go. All right, so thank you guys for getting me to the recommended likes. As promised, I am a man of my word. We'll get straight to XQC. All right, so where are we at? This is where we are with the divorce. And I said, you know what I was going to do? Before his trial begins, I will do a review for everyone, going over all the court documents from beginning to end. It's going to be a long stream. It'll be all XQC. I just don't know when. So this is his trial date. And it's set for August 4th. So please, guys, if you want to know, maybe I should just post this in Henry Court somewhere. The trial date is set for August 4th. This is the Are You Married trial. Okay. But we also have, if you know, about the order of protection. Okay. So here's the order of protection docket. I got this today. And you know, it was filed. Let me make this bigger for you. Remember, they had court today, right? If you remember, okay. Shout out to everyone for liking the stream. XQC is going through hell right now. Hell in the family courts. All right. And sometimes it just be like that, man. You get the wrong person and they're doing this shit to, you know, jam you up, or they're just exploiting the law. It happens. So what happened? Order of protection was granted. Goddamn Dust. Dust in the building, donating the goddamn memberships. Welcome, Kevin, Naru, Brendan Bowidis, Dingo Bastos. There's still one more membership left on the YouTube channel. And we do have a lot of exclusive content that features my daughter. You want to see her? Go to the content. All right. So remember the protective order, right? This shit was filed on the 9th, and it was granted within like an hour and 20 some odd minutes. It was like, hey, these shits happen all the times. Just click the gift box and you'll get the membership. It happens all the time. And I showed you guys the tab per se. It's right here. I make sure it's the right document, not the most current one. Okay, so this was filed 6/9. This was the original application. Let me make it a little bit smaller for you guys so you can see. This was the original application that was filed. Okay, we're still going to get to the new one. If we go back to the, we go back to the docket, you kind of see everything per se, right? You see that, hey, they have a new protective order hearing on 7/3, okay? But you see this ex parte order of protection, this shit was extended. but let's go to the original one because I kind of want to tell the story from beginning to end. So 6'9", she files for order of protection. She files for it at, I believe it's written in here, but it gets sound off. Grounds, she insinuated that XQC committed acts that constitute family violence. And I broke down what family violence was. It could just be something that's simply yelling, touching. It's about 7 different things, right? And it breaks it down. Respondent committed acts that were intended by XQC to result in physical harm, bodily injury, assault, or SA, or were threats that reasonably place applicant in fear of imminent physical harm, bodily injury, assault, or SA. Respondent acts therefore constitute family violence. So they list all these for the court. Okay? They list all these for the courts. And this is the original one, okay? The good cause exists prohibiting XQC from communicating with applicant. XQC's attorney or person by, he should only communicate with her through his attorney. Okay. That's what they're asking for. And it was a protective order. Notice how the words or are used. Respondent has harmed or threatened to harm applicant. And we know it's likely a threat because if he would have hit her, he'd be in jail, right? He's not in jail. So, that's what we can kind of surmise against this. And like juicers, don't go threaten Adept. They don't want him communicating with her anymore, and finding a good cause prohibiting XQC from communicating in any manner with a protected person unless going through the attorney. Must stay 350 feet away. Prohibiting him from, selling his property. And, these are my comments in the blue. Oh, shit. I'm not even sharing the right page. Shit. Guys, y'all didn't even tell me. Y'all didn't even tell me. All right. This is the page. This is the original, whatchamacallit. Sorry, I wasn't showing it. So, got to go through the lawyer to talk to her. Has to be 350 feet away. Okay. He cannot go back to the house. He can't interfere with her use of the house. So he has to keep all the services on. No carrying a firearm. She's asking for exclusive use of the house. She was asking that he goes to Battering Intervention and Prevention Program, as provided by section blah, blah, blah. Applicant's Texas resident. Applicant wants exclusive use and possession of his house. So she wants that goddamn house. Remember, the house is worth $1 million. So, I mean, it's temporary though, guys. All this shit's temporary. Is she going to live in it? Probably not, but this is the original applicant. Okay. It's all family violence. This kind of mirrors the same. And it was instantly signed off on, right? Let's go all the way down. He signed it. Shit. All of her evidence is under seal, and it was instantly signed off on. I'm not going to pull up y'all want me to pull up the one that was instantly signed off on, but all of her evidence is under seal. Now, the new one today, this is where it gets a little murky. Now, guys, this is remember, they were supposed to have a hearing today, okay? They were supposed to have a hearing today. I'll show it right here. And it was an agreed order to extend the order that we already saw. But it's a little different language in there. All right. It's a little bit of different language. Now, don't get alarmed when you see the language because I'm going to explain it and break it down for you. All right. So you see that this was filed today. Yeah, we're still before midnight at 11:46 on June 21st, 2023. The agreement of Sammy, okay, and XQC to grant respondent's request to reset the hearing on application for a protective order to extend it on January 9th. So he asked to, hey, reschedule this shit. I'm not ready, which is fair. Hey, he's the respondent. Now, the court having previously examined the pleadings and allegations of applicant and having previously found that the applicant's sworn pleadings and allegation show that Adept is entitled to a temporary ex parte protective order. Now, now look, this is me right here. This is me right here. This is me suspecting that he was gaslit and she recorded his response. This is what I bet. No way he hit her because he's not in jail. He could have just yelled at her. And that could be interpreted as a threat on her life or her safety, however you want to put it. This is me speculating. I don't know for sure. Whatever happened between him and Adept, I'm sure she knows. I'm sure it's probably recorded somewhere. I'm willing to bet a decent amount of money. Now, Adept and XQC have a dating relationship defined in section this. 2, the court finds that there is clear and present danger of family violence unless XQC is ordered to refrain from doing certain acts as shown below. Now, look, I said, look, this is sad days for XQC, but it's almost over. Hang in there, little bro. You gonna come out on top, okay? You're gonna come out on top. Now, the court previously found that there was an immediate need to issue a temporary ex parte protective order to prevent family violence and to protect Adept, and that the orders were in the best interest of her. The court finds that temporary ex parte protective order may be extended for up to 20 days pursuant to the Texas Family Code. Now, look, guys, I put this thing right here. Amber Heard got a protective order against Johnny Depp, and look how that shit turned out. So don't think just because there's a protective order, it automatically means guilty, okay? I don't think that. It doesn't automatically mean innocent either, so you don't think that either. But I'm just letting you know that, hey, it's two sides to this shit. And I showed you guys the definition of family violence. It can be a myriad of things. All it has to do is she has to perceive that her life is in danger or she's subject to bodily harm, writes whatever incident up was, and send it to the court. The court further finds that XQC has agreed to this agreed order and is aware of its effect, as evidenced by the signature of X and his attorney below. Now, that's what I'm saying. Look, you're like, Henry, why didn't he fight it? And I'm like, look, guys, don't trip. He wants this shit behind him. Sure, he asked for an extension, but are you going to fight this and extend it out? Are you like, what are you going to gain from it? He's trying to be officially declared never married. Okay. In this order, the protected person means Adept. So it's more of the same. No more committing family violence, including physical, mental, emotional, or verbal abuse of any nature as defined. Okay. It's more of the same stuff that's in the first one that he agreed to. No more of that. Nothing. No, he can't harm her. What else? He can't go to any places she's at. He can't be threatening or harassing her, like no communication with her. He's prohibited from communicating a threat by any person to her. Okay, so no like sending people to harass her or threaten her. Prohibited from engaging in conduct directly, specifically towards her, including following her. It really makes him look like a stalker, harassing her, annoying her, alarm, abuse, torment, embarrass the protected person. So if he violates this in any way, shape, or form, he can go to jail. It just is what it is for 6 months. You got to stay 350 feet away from her. He can't sell any property or anything like that. He can't have a firearm. He can't interfere with her use of the house. This is just the thing extended, but what's different is like the court agreed that, hey, some family violence occurred. And I showed you how loose that family violence definition was, but I'm sure he just wants this shit to be over. So now he can't record any old house, like the house. He probably would never go to the house. Okay. This is effective immediately. Respond shall continue in full force to effect for 20 days from the date this order is signed, unless terminated by order of this court. Man, I'm rooting for this guy so bad, man. he's going through hell, if you will. It is further ordered that X has to appear in person on July 3rd at 9 a.m. Okay, he has to appear in person. He can't skip this shit. No streaming. No sending your lawyer. Okay, and at the hearing, they're going to determine some things. Okay, prohibiting the court. The purpose of this hearing is to determine whether the court should issue a protective order. Okay, a true protective order, prohibiting him from committing more family violence. It's more of everything that's listed above with a couple caveats. The caveat being right here highlighted. If she'll get exclusive possession of the residence and him being ordered to leave, if he will have to go to battery training, battering intervention, if she gets an exclusive use of the house, and if he has to pay her lawyer fees. Now, the big thing would be if he violates it, it's 6 months in jail and a $500 fine, or both. So I'm pretty sure he has to change his goddamn number. Okay? 100%. I mean, he may not have to change his number, but he has to make sure there's no accidentally phone. He has to remove her number from his phone. He cannot accidentally call her because that can be interpreted as harassment. Okay, this was signed June 21st at 11:19 a.m. This is her lawyer. This is his lawyer. And this is her signature. This is his signature. He's well aware of everything going on. Now, look, I have a feeling it's all going to work out, guys. I have a feeling it's all going to work out. Do not think that for 1 second that this is going to be horrendous for XQC. Okay? Did he probably say something to her? Probably. Did she record it? Probably. Is it unfortunate that he's in this situation? 100%. But at the end of the day, he's not the first man to be in this position, and he won't be the last. You got to protect yourself at all times, even from people who swear up and down they love you. Realistically, you know, it is what it is. And we just gotta, you know, XQCL's in the chat. We want him to prevail. We want him to get his house back. We want him to do great things. And I also know he'll be okay. But I do have footage of him almost breaking the goddamn thing. Literally. I have footage of him almost breaking it. You like, Henry? No, you don't. Look, man, I be doing my goddamn research. I do have footage of him almost breaking the whatchamacallit. It's hard to root for someone that's stupid. Oh man. He not stupid. We make mistakes, guys. We make mistakes. We make mistakes. Here's the footage of him almost breaking the order. Let me load it up. Give me a second. All right, so let me make it bigger. Give me a second. This is live footage of him almost breaking the protective order. And he put it on his channel too. It's crazy. You see it? You see the video? This is the footage. Like you see? Oh, hold on. Wait. Oh, I think I got the wrong video. No. He knows he's close to the danger zone. He knows. He sees it. He sees another one. He almost broke it. But he caught himself. He caught himself. It is what it is. I know, look, guys. I know I make a joke about it, but you gotta laugh. You gotta get the laughs where you can, man. You gotta get the laughs. You gotta get the laughs where you can. He tried his hardest. He got caught in 4K, but he did end up not breaking it just as quickly as he signed it. If you don't know, this was about 10 hours ago, right? So could imagine fresh out, he signed that shit, and next thing you know, he's about to break it. Like that shit would have been bad. It would have been bad. They would have been at his door. FBI, open up! You know what I'm saying? They would have been kicking in his shit. Like they would have been just like this. They would have been just like this. He would have been streaming. They would have been like this. FBI, open up! But anyway, sorry about y'all ears. People are dying of cringe. All right, guys. Now, since you got me to the approved likes, any questions before I get back to Mizkif stuff? Any questions? That was footage of him breaking it, and that would have been the immediate consequences. They would have arrested his ass on the spot. Will this be on the test Monday? Oh my goodness. When do you think all this court stuff will end? Honestly, next year. Next year. Yep. Next year. I hope I'm wrong. I hope it ends before. I hope on 8-4, or I think this motion for summary judgment is either for the House or to rule that they were never married. I really don't know because I couldn't get it. I couldn't get this document. I wish I could have. I can only guess. Why does it take that long? Because she can appeal. She can appeal. So, like, if my shit would have went to trial, if I didn't give my ex $128,000 or agree to it, and we go to court, and let's just say she got like 86, she couldn't appeal for more. In the end, it could have got stretched out even longer. I would never let a woman get leverage over me again, bruh. It's the worst feeling in the world. And I'm sure XQC is feeling the same way. He will never let I hope he will never let another woman get leverage over him. Because if he do, if he does, it is bad juju. Like really bad. Because now women know what to do. He's living in Texas. They could jam him up on some goddamn common law or whatever. And it'd be all bad. So no, the reason I said it could last till next year is because she can appeal. So look, they go to court on the 4th. Let's say you get the judge ruling back in September and it says not married. She can appeal. She can appeal that shit. And then it keeps going. As long as the appeal is going, it will stay like that. Or whatever. And there's nothing that can stop it. Oh no. No way. No way. Guys, what is this? What is this? Guys, what is this? What is this, guys? What am I watching? Am I watching him go into what looks to be creatures? Hold on. I see an anchor. There's no way up. What is this, guys? This is pain. Could you imagine being mid fucking speed run and only way up is trolling your ass? Like, yo, you see his face? You see his face? He cannot escape this shit. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. You see? It's just pain. It's just pain. You see the face. He is like, man, what the fuck? He like, man.
The night is dark before the dawn.
What is
Eyes are
this?
afraid, hands are doing.
What is this? Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you to the person who sent that in chat. Oh my God. What the hell? Oh man. It's been here before.
Hello, Mr. Cow. Could you wish me a happy
Why they
birthday?
put the Moby Dick storyline in Only Up, bro? I didn't even know this was in there.
It would
Chat,
mean a lot to me.
please.
Much love.
Can we not?
He like, can we not? It's like, no, motherfucker. You know we are. You know we gonna do it. We gonna do it.
Felix, je don't tabernacle.xqc lxqc elja.
Oh my goodness. But no, let's go back to the court docs. I'm telling you, he know it. He know it can last that long. But we hoping it don't. We hoping he comes out victorious and she don't fight the goddamn ruling. Play Only Up. I don't got a desktop. I couldn't even play it on my laptop. Or whatever. But any other questions about XQC before I get back to Mizkif stuff? And it's only like 5 minutes of Mizkif and we done. I was gonna cover the gambling shit, but I've been streaming for like 4 hours. Like, I hope in September he gets the ruling that's in his favor, and then they just divide up the McLaren, and that be that. And then I don't know if would he sign an NDA? Would he want her to sign an NDA, or would he want to talk about it? Yeah, how you think she's paying the lawyer fees? The McLaren, bro. The McLaren is gone. I would just consider it a loss. He could buy 1 million McLarens over 1 million times or whatever. No way he would. He's going to talk about it. I hope he talk about it, and then other people will talk about it, and then the outfall of it not probably going, her way. She's gonna feel it. She's gonna feel it bad. And remember, he still wants lawyer fees too. If this shit, if it's deemed he's not married, he wants lawyer fees, and he should get them because he is going through a lot of shit, guys. And I told you, my ex was trying to get a protective order against me, but the judge knew it was just a legal strategy to keep me from getting financial records. It's wild, man. I'll never get married again. I'm sorry. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. She's gonna need that OnlyFans money. Look, once this is over, if she really wants to make some money, schizo beep, I don't know how to turn that shit off, man. I do not know how to turn it off. You think how do I turn off the beeps on Twitch? You think I know? No. I don't even know how to run ads on Twitch. Stop fucking at me on Twitch and you won't hear the goddamn beats. They're like, no, we're about to just keep mentioning you. I love how chat works. You'd be like, hey guys, can you not do this? They're like, can we not do it? Can we not do it? Oh no. No, and I see some people from Drama Court over there. Oh man. Anywho. How do I it's this. It's Chatterino. Duh. All right, it's done. The beeps are done. Sorry. I had Chatterino open. Good job, guys. You got me because I don't stream. Y'all like, we almost got his ass. Oh man, no more beeps. All my drama core people over there. Anyway, any questions about XQC before I get back to Mizkif? We only got like 5 minutes of Miz and then we out this bitch. And then maybe I'll edit some stuff because like, man, you think, look, people be trying to help me. I'll be like, bro, I'm barely could stream. Any questions? If y'all got no questions, we can get back to Miz. Is the next chick you date going to have to be one of those MIB laser pen money erasers to get you to marry her? Bruh, there is no chick walking this earth that I will marry not one chick walking this earth will get married. Can he still get in trouble for gambling? Yes. Yes. Any sports bets. He's not placing no big sports bets. I bet. Remember, it's a court order. I don't have time to pull up to whatchamacallit. Have you seen them gambling on Kick? And don't say them CSGO crates. It has to be a wager, like a large wager. Don't think she's not watching him for 1 second. Don't think she is not watching his every fucking move, his every stream. She is watching him, making sure he does not break that whatchamacallit. It's the money game, man. The rules change. She's trying to get the money. It is what it is. What do you want me to tell you? What do you want me to tell you? Henry Mukitty, am I parasocial? I just provide. So look, here's the thing, right? Am I a drama channel? Am I a parasocial channel? I literally provide y'all with legal documents, and y'all be like, this parasocial. I'm like, what parasocial person is providing you with legal documents on YouTube or Twitch or Kick? What person is doing that? Is there anyone providing you with legal documents, breaking them down for you, explaining them, going through the due diligence to get them? Is there anyone doing this? Anyone? Name them. Is there anyone doing it? Who? They won't even speak on XQC fucking getting divorced. They won't even speak. Oh shit, it's game over. It's game over, guys. Breaking news. Shout out to my man Dust. Titanic submarine update. They no longer have enough oxygen to return to the surface. 7 hours of oxygen and counting. It is game over. It is how do you say? Damn. Thanks, Dust, for that update, man. Damn. Hey, it's game over. Game over. 7 hours needed to get up to the top, and they still haven't found him. I don't think they ever gonna find him. If they haven't found him by now, like, it's unfortunate. Hey, people got money, they doing shit. They're like, shit, we got money. Let's keep going. I don't know what to tell you. What do you want me to tell you? Like, damn. Implosion, though? I don't think it's going to implode. They at the bottom. Why would people want to go down that far? It's like, I'm just not that adventurous. Y'all seen that guy get eaten up by a goddamn shark in Egypt? I was like, no way. Why? Yo, chat can be ruthless. Chat can be ruthless. Who said the Titanic DLC? Goddamn. They gonna do a they already got the documentary on it. It's launching like tomorrow. The people that promote the people who run the newscast, you're like, nah, we gonna do that documentary tomorrow. Right when they announced that they can't make it out alive, we gonna launch the Titanic 10-boat documentary on how it was made. And now look, oh my goodness, I was thinking about this while I was at work today. How much you want to bet that billionaire guy killed the rest to have more oxygen? I was literally thinking this. I was like, yo, look, someone has to know, right? And you like, you start sizing people up, and you like, I'm gonna just choke these motherfuckers out so I can have more oxygen. It's gonna be a Netflix movie about it. It might be like that movie, The Perfect Storm. Anyone ever saw it? The Perfect Storm, where it's supposed to be like a true story. And I'm like, how is it a true story if everyone died? Like, who came back to tell the story? You know, I'm just saying. So they're gonna make a movie about it. They gonna go down. They gonna see the thing, and then they just gonna black out and it's end screen. They gonna see anyway. Anyway. Oh my god. Let's keep going with the Mizkif stuff, guys. If you got questions, I'll answer questions on Mizkif or Adrianah. So back to Mizkif. It's only gonna take 5 minutes to cover this shit. So this is the differences. The differences between Mizkif's and OTK shit. Now he does have a different lawyer than OTK, but the statements are the same, except for what I highlighted. So look, you got the fucking table of contents in this bitch. I was like, bro, you got a table of contents? Like, it's a short story. It's like, it's broken down very nicely. It's very organized. This is back to the Adrianah lawsuit. This is Mizkif's response. This is personal response, and it kind of mirrors the same, but you know, he throws some, it's organized a little different towards the end, and he puts a nice spin on it where like OTK is trying to kick her back in. Mizkif is like, no, now look, I done lost about 100 people as soon as I said this shit. 100 people just was like, and I'm out. All right, so it's only a couple parts, but if you guys here for it, we're not going through all 170 pages. We're only going through like 20 pages of this 170 because all the evidence listed in the original OTK is the same shit he is. So he mentions train, okay? He mentions everyone talking about it. He also released a lengthy statement supporting her. We know everyone did. And this is where it kind of gets cringe. More than 3 months later, the investigation concluded that there was no direct evidence. No direct evidence that Mizkif attempted to minimize, cover up, or SA allege. Okay, when you say, look, no evidence, that means you can't catch me. You can't prove it. It's not what you know, is what you could prove. I was like, is we gonna have to change Mizkif's last name to Mizkif Gotti or something? Like, he like, look, maybe you think I did it, but can you prove it?
Nope.
On the other hand, you know, they throw Crazy Slick under the bus. You know, he removed all his content. They keep it going. It's only like 20 pages, but it's all the same except for the end part. You're like, the ending of Miz's gets crazy. Like where he like breaks it down like, well, I didn't do this, and it's highlighted in red. Mew Kitty got her Pokey video taken down an hour ago. I knew it, man. I knew it. You can't. Oh man, I'll talk about Mew Kitty in a minute. Let me just get to the difference parts. Oh, whatever. So they basically have the same argument, except for Miz is worded differently. Okay, it's kind of more organized towards the end. Give me a second. Look, you like Henry. There we go, right here. Defamation. You see, remember, it's 4 things that Adrianah is suing from. Okay? Defamation. Plaintiff must allege and provide the following statements. There is no true statement. I love just how it's organized. Hey, claim 1, defamation. She didn't prove that shit. Claim 2. Intentional infliction of emotional distress. She must prove. They break down the definition. Hey, intentional or reckless conduct. The conduct was extreme and outrageous. The conduct caused the plaintiff emotional distress. The emotional distress was severe. Okay, all this stuff. It has to be extreme, outrageous conduct. Must be so outrageous in character and so extreme in degree as to go beyond all possible bounds of decency to be regarded as atrocious and utterly intolerable in a civilized community. To be severe emotional distress must involve plaintiff emotional and mental reactions such as embarrassment, fright, horror, grief, shame, humiliation. So did she experience all of that, right? Torturous interference with business relations. All right, so remember she said, hey, they messed up the goddamn business or whatever, right? Let me make this a hair bigger for you guys. Did she mess up the business? All right. To prevail on a claim for torturous interference with prospective business relation, plaintiff must establish, 1, that there was reasonable probability that the plaintiff, Adrianah, would have entered into a business relationship with a third party. Did she lose sponsors? Did she even have sponsors? I have no idea. Mizkif either acted with or conscious desire to prevent the relationship from occurring, or knew the interference was certain or substantially certain to occur as a result of the conduct. Defendant's conduct was independently torturous or unlawful. Did he break the law? The interference proximately caused plaintiff injury. Was she physically injured? No, she's arguing financial injury. The plaintiff suffered an actual damage or loss result. Did any of these parts happen? Did she have a sponsor? Okay, did Mizkif act with did he go out and say, hey, we're not going to partner with G Fuel. G Fuel don't partner with her. It would have to be something of that nature. Did he do that? Probably not. Look, if you said you got no evidence on me, he probably seems like a guy who's covering his goddamn tracks. All right. Yay. If the glove don't fit, it must have quit. The defendant's conduct was independently torturous. Did he do something unlawful? Did he do something illegal? Probably not. I mean, if he did, you can't prove that shit. That's all he's saying. It's not what you know, it's what you can prove. Interference caused by the interference proximately caused by the plaintiff injury. Did he hurt her physically? No. The plaintiff suffered actual damage or loss. She gonna have to reprove that, but they showed you that when Adrianah started talking about this shit, that the shit went up. Everything went up. Okay. Everything, all her numbers went up when she started talking about this. Like my numbers, all my numbers went up when I started talking about XQC. All of them went up. What do you want me to say? When I stop talking about XQC, my numbers go down. When I say, hey guys, let me talk about this, they be like, what the fuck are you talking about? All right. Her original petition does not identify any specific business relationships. She doesn't say, hey, I lost any sponsorships. It does not identify any intentional or reckless state of mind, defendants towards interfering with the business relationship. Hey, none of that shit. It does not identify any independent, torturous, or unlawful conduct of defendants. Okay. Describe with specificity any actual damage, loss that was proximately caused by Mizkif. Like, think Johnny Depp losing his Pirates of the Caribbean deal as a result of whatchamacallit. Now, he's still asking for some goddamn money, but he's asking about it very nicely. Okay. In summary, because Adrianah's original petition does not provide clear and specific evidence of virtually any of the elements of any original petition asserted causes action, plaintiff cannot and does not pass the second prong of the TCPA analysis. Accordingly, Adrianah's original petition should be dismissed, and Adrianah should be ordered to pay costs and attorney fees and appropriate sanctions as described below. Now, look, we don't know what his attorney fees is. We know OTK spent $25,000 on it, and his response is half. So maybe he spent like 15. Maybe he got a goddamn discount. So bare minimum, she's looking at $40,000 probably in legal fees. This is me spitballing. If she loses, if this shit get tossed out, $40K out her pocket, $40K going to OTK and Mizkif. And they just looking at her like, they looking at her like this. They just laughing at her ass like, you silly, silly rabbit. Look, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Defendant. All right. Step 3, defendants can establish a defense as a matter of law. Okay. 1, well, the defendant's affirmative and other defenses were filed with the court separately to include, but are not limited to. She failed to adequately plead a claim upon which relief could be granted, failure to fulfill necessary prerequisites. She has unclean hands, meaning she was a willing participant. Failure to mitigate damages, expiration of limitations, period, constitutional and statutory defenses to defamation, constitutional and statutory defenses to intentional infliction of emotional distress. So like, yo, this shit's on you. And 8, constitutional and statutory defense to torturous interference with business relationship. Like, look, this shit's all on you, sweetie. All on you. You caused this shit to yourself. You did it to yourself. According to TCPA, they're required to, court costs. Now, this is where Miz has a heart, guys. He has a heart. He says, although Adrianah's efforts to stifle free speech are egregious, defendants do not seek to financially burden Adrianah beyond the recovery of his costs and fees associated with the action. To that end, defendants do not request further sanctions from the court beyond the court cost reasonable attorney fees and other expenses that the TCPA mandates that the court award to Mizkif. He has a heart, guys. Now I said, oh, how sweet. He just wants her to cover the bill. Where OTK is like, no, I want you to cover the goddamn bill. And if you bring it back, it's going to be $5,000. And that's the prayer. And like his evidence is the same as OTK's. I mean, they don't have me in it. Obviously, it's like, look, we are not putting Henry in Mizkif evidence. We're going to put that shit in OTK evidence, but we're not putting it in Mia's evidence at all. And someone said, hold on. Oh, yeah, this is just a paralegal who got all the documents. There's no statements in here. But what do you guys think? Now I've covered this. I'm not covering the whole 170 pages because it's literally everything in whatchamacallit. It's literally everything in it's everything in the OTK lawsuit. It's the same evidence. Okay? Same evidence. So what do you guys think of this lawsuit? Do you think she's going to come back? What are the next steps? She has to respond. She gets to respond to the dismissal, and she better look. Let's go to the whiteboard. Okay. Give me a second. Let's go to the whiteboard and what her response is going to have to be to win. All right, give me a second. Put this right here. All right, so let's share this tab. So Adrianah's response to at least just get a trial. Adrianah, her lawyer can watch this and be like, oh, Henry's guy actually kind of right. 1, she needs a defamatory statement. Where's my goddamn 1? She needs a defamatory statement made by Miz. You get one by Maya Higa, he could say I didn't say it. He get one by Crazy Slick. Look, Miz has the money. OTK has the money. And she would likely sue Mizkif Inc., right? Miz ENT. Because everything he does is on behalf of Miz Entertainment or Enterprises or whatever. So she needs that. 2, she has to show damages. Hey, I lost the sponsorship. Like lost revenue. Because everything we see, whatchamacallit, everything we see, she went up. When this shit was talked about, she went up. And 3, the statement has to be public. A public statement. So the defamatory statement made, if it's in private, who cares? But it has to be made public. He has to be saying that shit on Twitch, on Kick. I'm sorry. Public statement, preferably on Kick or Twitter. Okay? If he just said it to her friends, it's not a public. So she also wants one of his boxes. What? I don't get it. So let me see if I can make this a little bit smaller. Oh shit. Let me see if I can. I'm trying to get all 3 on the screen together. Adrianah responds. Give me a second. Right here. All right. So these are the 3 things her statement will need. She need a defamatory statement made. It has to be made by Miz. Because if it's made by Maya Higa or Crazy Slick, he can easily say, it's not me. And she has to show the damages. Hey, after he made this statement, I lost this in revenue. Does she have that? Hey, the statement has to be public. It has to be a public statement. Those are the 3 elements of the fame. Whatchamacallit. Think Amber Heard. She put the thing in the paper. It was not true. he lost the Pirates of the Caribbean $300 million deal. Slam dunk. Where is that for whatchamacallit? She has to respond. She has 28 days. So her response is likely due the 6th. No, not the 6th, the 13th. Oh, everyone in Mizkif house? Oh, good for them. They probably talking about this shit like, yo, we about to kick her back in. And it's shout out to him and for being cool with his ex. But anyway, any questions, guys? Any questions? And who's taking away likes on YouTube? Y'all wild for that. Like that shit was so hilarious to get the likes all the way up just for y'all to start like, nope. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Any questions? Any questions at all? I've covered a lot. We've been through a lot. We've seen a lot. Y'all said Mute Kitty's video got taken down. You can't be going at these big streamers thinking they're not gonna hit you with a strike on your channel. Like, because here's the thing with Mute Kitty. As much as I love her content, she has to start talking over that shit. She can't just be clipping that shit and then thinking shit sweet. Because they'll get petty. Mute Kitty clips. Videos. I mean, 9 hours ago, what did she have? What was the video that got taken down? All right, let's go. I mean, we could. Maya was annoyed she had to pay rent. Why? Look, these women be wanting to live rent free, man. I tell you. They be like, well, you make so much money, you could pay that shit. Like, look, guys, you want to see some shit that's like some bullshit. Since we here, we family now. Anyone following Kevin Costner's wife? Oh my goodness. Anyone following it? Anyone know? Anyone know? Here, I'll show you some bullshit right quick. Get out of here. She is asking for $248,000 a month in child support. And she won't leave his house. He tried to kick her out. So she got there with fucking restraining order to get him kicked out of his house. Has that story sound familiar? That story sound familiar? Oh my goodness. 200, look, he's already, and she wants him to pay for everything regarding the kids. Everything. She wants $248,000 a total a month for all 3 children. Okay. She wants, whoa. In the following, she's 49 and alleges that the figure is less than the amount needed to maintain the children in their accustomed lifestyle and is requesting that Costner also pay 100% of private school tuition, extracurricular activities, sports and healthcare expenses for their 3 children who are 16, 14, and 13. He has 5 years of hell dealing with this woman. 5 years of hell. All because he went to work and made all his money, and she like, I'm not happy. And guess what? She may not get $248,000, but she getting $30,000 a month. Oh my goodness, man. It is wild out here. Got him kicked out of his $144 million house. She won't leave, even though the prenup say she got to get the hell out. What do you guys want, man? When you guys gonna realize marriage is what the kids eat for breakfast? Apple Jacks. You play, you pay. Brent, no. You play, you pay. He like, well, I got a prenup. It's gonna protect me. She like, fuck that prenup. I ain't leaving the house. And I'm about to hit you with a restraining order because you threatened me. So get out the house. Oh my God. I can't. Oh my goodness. In the document, Kevin's 22 income was 19 million, and their family expenses, not including taxes, were listed as $7 million. The net income from the family after all expenses and taxes was $7.6 million. Some of these expenses included regular travel to the Caribbean, Hawaii, and Aspen, and regular entertaining of guests requiring caterers or chefs. In addition to the upkeep of their several large properties, cost about $2 million a year. Reps for both Costner and Kristen did not immediately respond because she's fucking batshit crazy. Let me not put the kids up, but she's batshit crazy. Look, parasite. Make no mistake. This is a parasite, a human parasite, and a mother. That's crazy. And the kids know that mom like want fucking $250,000 a month in fucking child support. And they like, Mom, you tripping. She like, no, I need that money because I only get it for 5 years. After 2 years, when the kids come off. After, let's see, 16, 14, and 13. So for 2 years, she's going to be eating high. 2 years later, she's going to be losing a lot. So that's what, 2 years, 2 years. And then 1 year. She got 5 years to get as much money as she can from him before he cuts her completely off. She gets no alimony because of the prenup. Child support is her only income. That shit's wild. Anyway, any questions about the lawsuits, guys, before I shut this bitch down? I went 4 hours and 19 minutes. Did any ads play on Twitch? You know I don't know how to work this. 5 years a millionaire to nothing would suck. She was a millionaire for 19 years because she was with him for 19 years. Kid you not. 19 years. She was with him. But she feels entitled to more than the 1.2 million. She already stole like 95,000 to pay her lawyer fees from him. This shit's bad, man. And guess what? I bet you she'd be like, I love him. I loved him a lot. It's not a business transaction. It's not about the money. Where have we heard that before? Huh? Can you recap the whole stream? Just joined in. All right, I'll give you the TLDR in 1 minute. Adrianah Lee filed a defamation lawsuit against Mizkif and OTK. OTK said the lawsuit was weak and countersued her for $25,000. XQC signed a new court order requiring him to stay away from Adept, and a new hearing is set for July 3rd. There. 4 hours, and I just summed it up. What? You pay, you play. Oh my goodness. Look at this guy. Brent will work JDF into anything he can. There. 4 hours. I just saved you 4 hours of content. But if you want the details, you got to go through it. Oh my goodness. Sick. I just got here. Guys, Kick Stream win. Now go to Kick. I'm on there. I think it's still up. Guess who's watching? 0 people. I was like, I could have did this exclusively on Kick, but I'm like, I think the rules don't change for Twitch for like 9 days. In the end, add Kick to my overlay. Oh yeah. Good call. I gotta create the shit for the subs though. You know what I'm saying? I gotta create the memes and my faces. I only got a couple for my channel, but I gotta get more. So that's where we at with this, man. Hopefully you guys got some great information. And y'all got no questions. If y'all got no questions, I got to drop my car off in the morning, and then I got to sign my lawsuit, and I got to edit. I got to clip some shit before, Streamer TV get my ass. You're like, last night on Henry, XQC signed a new court order. Here, have my shit all up on display. Where are you going when no more multi-stream? I don't know, man. Here's the thing, right? All right, Nasty, great question. When no more multi-stream, where will I stay? I'll probably be on Twitch in some capacity. But I will probably do what XQC doing. I'll do exactly what XQC doing. Everyone's gonna start doing it. I'll be like, look, I'm streaming on Twitch, and then this way, I'm like, all right, guys, I got the new XQC stuff. All right, if you want to see it, I'll be on YouTube. See you. And then guess what? Everyone would just be like, then you would have to come to YouTube. It'd probably be YouTube and Kick. It'd be, because here's the thing, right? Twitch is great. So here's with Twitch, I can get a lot of people on stream very fast. Very fast. I think one time I had like 1,200 in like a minute or something. Like nothing. But I can't get that on YouTube because YouTube doesn't have the setup for it. So if I advertise that I'm, about to cover XQC shit on Twitch, which is what, whatchamacallit is doing, XQC is doing, and then I hop off on Twitch and come on over to YouTube and Kick, then I'll be fine. But the problem is they really stupid for not doing the multi-streaming, because everyone's going to do it. Everyone's going to stop streaming on Twitch. Except for like Poki going to be on there and shit. But as XQC said, once it flips where people are like, oh, we're just multi-streaming on YouTube, Rumble, Kick, and we're just not streaming on Twitch, it'll take like a year for it to flip. And then once it flips, it will be GG for Twitch. And once like OTK, if they leave Twitch, it's GG. It's game. If OTK leaves Twitch, who y'all gonna watch? Because then all the people who watch Mizkif and OTK, they watch me too. And it's gonna take like Dr. Disrespect, Nick Merckx, all the face people. Once they're gone too, the doc commands like 23,000 people. If Kai Cenat is over there too, you get ISO Speed over there. Oh man, it'll be Hassan and Pokey holding down the fort. They'll Hassan he'll level up to like 50K Andy. Pokey will get like 10K more, and they'll be the king and queen of Twitch. Losing 50% they'll probably give him a better deal. Kai would have switched if he was going to. The bag got to be right. They got to offer Kai like 80 million. It got to be more than Aiden. It got to be more than Aiden, but not quite more than XQC. Okay? That's all it is. Hey, it has to be more than Aiden, but no, we're not close as XQC. Not that close. No one is on XQC's level. Kid you not. They need to offer Kai more than XQ because he's the king of Twitch at the moment. Why? Because he got the subs. Is he the king? I don't know. Here's the thing. Watch hours. Watch hours are king, right? Isn't watch hours king? Who has the most watch hours on YouTube, on Twitch? Who has the most? Now we just chilling. He gets more views, but doesn't have as many hours. What do they want? What do they want? Kick wants the person with the most watch hours. Okay? That's who they want. Not the person who has the most views. Because watch hours translate to people using other shit. And Kai Cenat, I don't even think he's in the top 10. Yeah, he's not even top 10. Blast Premier Counter-Strike Global? Yeah. So that's what it's all about. It's about watch hours. This is the tab. It has XQC as number 2. Who has the maximum hours on Twitch? No, that's this is what, an old ass article? Most followed channels? No, we want watch hours because the more people watching, hey, that's the more people looking at advertise. That's the more people likely to kick on that whatchamacallit. Kai runs a lot of ads. Ah, he does, huh? You know, when people, I mean, hey, he know what he's doing. He making more money than me. So maybe he on to something. Doc and Destiny going 99%. Yo, the Doc is the is there a bigger FPS person? Okay, look. So someone said Kai runs a lot of ads, right? Think about this, right? Let's see. Kai Cenat watched hours or whatever. C8. He has to run ads because they're fucking taking like what? 70% of sub revenue? What do you want him to do? What do you want the guy to do? Hey, they taking my money. I gotta run ads. You don't like the ads? Sub. Hey, but he getting money, man. He'll be all right. Doc will probably, because nobody else will offer him a contract. Why? Like, he seems like a safe streamer to me. I don't get it. I don't know the history behind Dr. Disrespect. I'll be honest. I'll watch him. Today, whoa. Look, Dr. Disrespect, probably one of the most entertaining streamers. Just all around. Just the personality he has, there's no one better. That's it. Anyway, all right, guys. If y'all got no questions, I appreciate y'all rocking with me, and y'all got my likes back down to 199 on YouTube. Y'all hilarious. It's like y'all like nah. We taking that like back. Like what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Put some XQCLs in the goddamn chat. Give X some fucking encouragement. Give him the Johnny Depp treatment, man. Give him the, hey, shit's gonna be cool. Keep your head down. Stay away from the water. And you should be all right. You know what I'm saying? Everyone on my channel rooting for you. I don't think there's too many Adept fans out there. Like, if you like, here's the thing, right? How can you support someone who's who's trying to live off someone else? Like, I couldn't do it. I could not in my right mind. If any one of my friends like, yeah, I'm trying to get this person for alimony, child support, and all this shit, I'm like, bro, you losing, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Man, I can't be associated with you. But what happens is, when it comes to parasites attract other parasites. Parasites attract people who wish they had the opportunity to drive a car that their ex-boyfriend pays for. Like, they're like, shit, you got a Tesla from him? You got a BMW from him? You trying to get a house from him? Most people in her circle, that shit will never happen for them in their entire life. So just the mere fact that she can potentially get this shit puts her at a different level amongst her friends. Now, when you compare her to like a cutie Cinderella who actually works for her money, or maybe like a Valkyrie or something, who works, who grinds, who streams, who has a following, they look at her in disgust. I'm telling you, they do. Because they're busting their ass. And they know the fucking grind it takes to not just be successful in life, but to be successful in Twitch, to put together an event. They're busting their ass to get, their money. And they see someone else who's just trying to sue someone for it. So, shout out to, she work hard, you know what I'm saying? She work, did she put in the work? Sure. Do people may feel tired and worry about her? Shit, she work harder than my ass. Shit. She fucking outworks me. Easily, hands down. Cutie Cinderella. Just like, no, Henry, shit, she could probably show me how to do this shit. Like, Henry, you don't even run ads. You don't, your old ass don't need to be streaming this shit. You don't even got a background. What type of content are you covering? Oh, man, real talk. I hope he talks about the goddamn case. It'd be a travesty for all his subs if he does not talk about the case afterwards. If she loses, oh man. One day you will win an award. I would never win an award. I would never win a streamer award. Never. I don't stream enough. I don't have the free time to do it. I can't stream every day. I can't. Even if I wanted to, my daughter would be like,
nope.
No, Dad. Get your ass out of here. Come watch Paw Patrol with me on the goddamn couch. He's definitely eager to talk about it. He seems eager, right? He wants to talk about this shit, man. He has to. He has to want to talk about it. Why would he not want to talk about it? Leech Gang for life. Oh my goodness, man. I just feel bad for him, man, because this is a girlfriend. At the end of the day, this is a girlfriend jamming him up. Just think, if he could just go back in time and not want to have sex during the pandemic, he'd be all right. But he was like, nah, man, come to Canada. Come on, come to Canada. I'll just, we'll just say we'll say we're common law or some bullshit. And she's like, oh, all right, whatever. We're common law, huh? All right, let's rock with that shit. Oh man, when she first started dating, everyone knew she was crazy. Now look, you want to hear? Look, I got some old shit since y'all here with me. People talking about it, right? Give me a second. Give me a second. React Live. Where's my shit? Where's my playlist? I got Ice Poseidon talking about her. There we go. React Live. Give me a second. Da 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 da. Here we go. Share this tab. It's like 2 clips. All right. Remember, this is Ice Poseidon.
Man, if I was single, bro, I'd be like, yo, Adept, what's up? Man, if I was single, bro, I'd be like, yo, Adept, what's up?
All right, so that's Ice Poseidon saying that he would like to watch her. Oh, he was like, what's up? Or whatever. And then if we go back, it is another clip of him speaking on the whatchamacallit. He speaks on the whatchamacallit. He speaks on the divorce process.
Adept's crazy, bro. Like, that's not normal. That's not a normal girl right there. Like, normal girls ain't gonna do that. Oh, common law marriage? Like, nah. You'd have to be a fucking psychopath to, like, try that shit. If I got in a situation where, like, I was gonna lose half my money anyways, that money would go missing first before the person does.
Yo, he like, I'm just gonna hide the money.
What money? I don't know what you're talking about. We live in a world where there's cryptocurrency and technology. What money are you talking about?
So I think that the original clip was like 8 years ago or 11 years ago, and then now he like, them is crazy. Look, man, this shit is real out here, man. Real out here. Like, this is the content I'll be having, but what happens is I didn't have time to prep. So I couldn't play it. Like, I wanted to get into the Pokimane shit about gambling. Because we know Pokey, like, she like, no, kick is bad no matter what. That's the type of shit Pokey on. She like, kick is bad no matter what. They team up against him. Or whatever.
Top of the news, we have Pokimane, XQC, and Hassan. Yesterday, drama went down between these streamers. This all started off with what Pokimane said when she was asked during a live stream if she would join Kick, and her response was no, it would be cringe and embarrassing, and that the Kick deal is not for her.
$10 million. It's just because I'm good as I am. Compromise my morals and ethics for more money when I have money. Something about that is so cringe.
So, in essence, everyone on Kick has compromised their morals and ethics by joining Kick. Like, this homely, I'm purist. Like, remember when iPhone was using like kids to make their phones and shit or whatever, or not kids, but people were living at the goddamn Foxconn shit you remember when Nike was rumored to have kids making their goddamn shoes? Was she like boycotting Nike? Was she boycotting whatchamacallit? With the look, Foxconn had suicide nets. Did she stop buying iPhones?
Nope.
Like, bro, like, come on. If you go pick and choose and the X caller out on it, man, it just I want to go in further, but it's just like I'm like tapped out a
To
little
me
bit.
personally, for me to do cringe when I have I can't.
XQC then fired back and called out Pokimane.
How about we talk about the Amazon DraftKings deal? How about that? We talk about that.
Yo, shout out to DraftKings. I got stock in DraftKings. Yeah, look, guys, she did not go for my stock. Oh my goodness. That's the win for me. She did not go for the stock. She went for the money. All right. And we sign off tomorrow. I was like, oh, you should have went for that stock. She was like, no, I just want the money when you retire. I was like, you can have that shit. I would have took the fucking stock. I was like, give me that Apple stock. Give me that DraftKings stock. Give me all that other stock. I don't want the money. When she said she wanted the money, I was like, my lawyer's like, you want to give it to her? I was like, yeah. We'll give her the money. Oh, if I would have had to sign my stock over to her, I would have been like, I would have been pissed as fuck. Oh my God. This is a dub for me, guys. That's why I'm like so happy. Like, Henry, why you giving her $120,000? I'm like, I'm agreeing to give her $128,000. She will have access to $128,000, but I keep all of my stock. Oh my goodness. See, the stock is where the money is. Remember Jeff Bezos' wife, right? She didn't take the money. She said, pay me in stock. Anyway.
Or we're talking about her close friends that all took ACR deals. Or we could talk about her other close friends that took stake deals that gambled on a daily, which ended up using more of their audience than I did for Gamba, and actually had more stream hours on the sites than I did. What about those?
If you guys want to see XQC and Pokimane's debate, I highly recommend that you watch this video where all the drama initially started. The link is in the description. After Pokimane and XQC's debate, Hassan jumps into the mix and he believes that Kick wants to drive traffic to stake in gambling sites, but XQC believes Kick was never made to drive traffic to stake in gambling sites. Here is Hassan on XQC.
Are you saying that the reason why Stake is investing heavily into Kick is because they want to build up a competitive live streaming platform, not to market Stake or anything like that, but instead to become a primary force in the live streaming space on its own with no genuine interest in like driving traffic to stake.com. And they're doing it in a way where they are like unimaginably unprofitable.
Now, he is actually doing a service for Kick. Just Hassan mentioned him. And he mentioned the whole website. How many people going curiosity about to go to that shit? Like, oh, stake.com. Let me go check that shit out.
Yep.
While simultaneously giving Amazon money, like giving Amazon direct money in the form of both AWS and IVS, which is a copy paste of Twitch, is like Twitch reskin basically.
Yep.
And they're doing this because ultimately they want to take down Amazon's live streaming market share and become the main monopoly force in the live streaming space.
Yep, that's right.
It's going to happen. Look, guys, if you think they're going to invest $100 million in XQC, like you see the look of determination in his face. Look, there's nothing better than proving people wrong. I promise you. You prove some people wrong, you're going to be happy as fuck. All right? It just is what it is. I'm like, God damn, I proved them wrong. 3 years from now, if Kitch goes belly up and you just got Hassan and Pokey on there and everyone's on Kick, and then gambling is the future, guys. Esports is not going to, they're going to take a DraftKings sponsorship. They're going to take a stake sponsorship. And once they do that, it is GG. It's GG. And who has all these goddamn esports teams? Once Moist Critical, right? He takes a fucking Fansly sponsorship for his team. I'm telling you, it's gonna be all it takes is look. It takes one esports team to take a sponsorship. Now, here's the problem with the gambling sponsorships is the game makers don't want them. That's the thing. No one wants to be tied to gambling. But what's happening is the esports business is dying. They can't even get a sponsor. No one's going to sponsor that shit. So who would sponsor it? Fansly would sponsor it. But who else will sponsor it? Kick. Could you think about a Kick thing? And like, well, we just which was like, would you take a Kick sponsorship or a Steak sponsorship, or are they one and the same? I'm just saying, are they one and the same? Everyone wants to make money. Hey, my esports team is dying. Kick is offering a sponsorship. We gotta take it, or we all gonna quit and go back to Twitch streaming. But anyway, guys, this is bad.
Okay. By a casino, and there's no interest in like making it profitable at all in the near future.
All right, they already said it was profitable in Q1. Just signed Aiden Ross. I played you the video. It's out there. I really don't want to go down the Kick thing. I don't care. I'm not against it. I'm on Twitch. I'm on Kick right now. I'm like, why not hedge my bets? Get it? Hedge my bets. Why not be over there? You never know what's gonna happen. And as soon as I create the emotes and everything for Twitch, I'll just overlay them to Kick, and then it'd be over or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'll never. All right, let's see what the chat's saying. I think YouTube is gone. Yeah, YouTube is died off. We just on Twitch right now. Maybe I should just kill YouTube and just talk to Twitch. I got like 27 people on YouTube. I'll keep it going. If you're on YouTube, put a 1. Anyway, let's talk to Twitch. See what y'all saying. I'll never understand why Hassan and Poki are trying to be so. Oh, Joe is still here. All right, Joe. Shout out to you, Joe. I'll never understand why Hassan and Poki are trying to be so morally right on a degenerate gaming live stream app that no one cares about except for the gens. Now, here's the thing. I've heard Poki say Kick doesn't even try to make money off its streamers as if it's a bad thing because all she knows is Twitch eating off streamers. That's all she knows is Twitch eating off 50% of subs, which is disgusting. It is disgusting. Or whatever. That's all she knows. And she doesn't care about it because she's not on a 50% deal. See, she's not gonna say that though, right? She's not gonna be like, well, I'm not on a 50% deal. Y'all losers are on a 50% deal, but not me. I got something different. And that's what happens. So like smaller streamers like me, who like, well, on YouTube, I get 70% of subs. On Kick, I get 95% of subs, but I get no ads on Kick. But Kick is going to offer me maybe an hourly rate, and eventually they may get ads. I should probably try to build myself up on Kick. Even though it's easy to build yourself up on Twitch, because as a live streamer, you have access to a huge audience. And you have ads. You get the ad revenue, which is great. I make decent money on Twitch. But I make more money on YouTube. You know, the people who donate to my channel are on YouTube. The people who talk to me the most are on YouTube. The people I have, like, I would say a personal relationship with are on YouTube. Now, you know, you got Z Nasty, who got my Z Nasty, he actually did something debaucherous, and he subbed, I believe, out of guilt when he talked to me about leaking the #1 juicer shit, where he posted it everywhere and it went viral. So don't think I forgot Xenosty. I'll never forget that shit. That's the thing. It's like when as a content creator, I have more of a personal relationship with the people on YouTube. It's kind of hard to get a personal relationship with the people on Twitch, who I appreciate, but they talking fucking emotes. Except for like some of the people who like really know my ass, like Cap. What did he say? All the big signings are marketing plays. The real deal is when they actually fix the platform. Yeah. And look, he's like Nasty. No, he did some shit. He was like, he thought it would be cool to post somebody coming on my stream with a fucking blicky. He got insta banned on, I think, Reddit ASAP, and then the shit went viral. He's like, oh, this would be really cool to post. Banned. Seconds. And then the shit went viral. Oh my goodness. Feels okay, man, as motherfuckers can't see my emotes. Because I don't got Chatterino. It's like come Monday, I'm getting a desktop Monday or Tuesday. I'm waiting on my business credit card to come through. And that's when I'm gonna get the desktop. I'm gonna get a screen. I'm gonna probably get a fucking background. I'm gonna get a desk. I'm gonna get all this shit. And I appreciate everyone investing and watching, and actually a big thank you to the juicers, to my donors who actually be giving me fucking pointers on how to become a better streamer, to my editor who, me and my editor, we cool, man. Look, here's the thing with my editor, right? And he probably watching right now. There are some videos I just lose money on. And he know I lose money because he can see the views. And it's just an investment though. Eventually, like if I can make this shit full time, I'm gonna try to get my editor to be full time or whatever. And then maybe he can hire another editor because I got this fucking vision. If I hit it, I gotta hit it though, guys. If I hit where I want to go, I got the plan, I got the blueprint. I think it'd be crazy if I do. Am I gonna do it? It's like a 1 in a million chance. I got probably a better shot at going to the NBA than becoming a full-time streamer. But if I do get on, all my day ones are gonna be with me. My editor gonna be with me. I'll probably bring Z Nasty ass along for the ride because he's like, look, Z Nasty, look, he be feeling guilty, like, yo, man, I owe you some edits. I'll come up with more. So like, all right, this is the shout outs, guys. Z Nasty, the thing at the end of my stream, that's Z Nasty. I don't know if my editor be wanting to be famous or anything, so I never shout him out. And I'm also scared that people who actually make more content can actually like take them from me, because then like, I fucking hate editing. I hate editing so much. Only reason I gotta fucking edit is because I gotta stay up now editing, probably an extra hour, because if I don't, Streamer TV is gonna clip all my shit. And then Twitch Daily is gonna clip my shit. And then I'm gonna miss out on the goddamn views. It's fucked up, man. It's like I'm a slave to fucking editing. And I just want to farm it out, but sometimes I can't farm it out because I'm losing money. Oh man. Like, and then like my editor, right? Shout out to my editor. He a young guy. He like 20. He got a drink. He want to get his dick wet. He be fucking MIA sometimes. And me, fucking VP, I'm so used to like texting people and getting a response immediately. And he just be leaving my shit on red. He like, I see you. Don't worry, little bro. I'm gonna get that video to you when I get that video to you. And I just be waiting with bated breath. I'm like, God damn, is he gonna get the video to me? He be like, I got you. Hey, life happens, man. Life happens. But hey, we in it together. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if my editor is here, am I lying? Am I lying that you be ghosting me sometime? He quiet. He quiet now. He quiet. He quiet. He be ghosting my ass. And here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I'm giving y'all some game now because I'm just rambling. When it comes to like editors and having an editor or whatever, if certain videos don't come out in a certain time, you're going to lose the views. It's just you can't even get around it or whatever. And then it just is what it is. Views are gone, and I mean the videos be dope as fuck though. I'll be laughing. So sometimes, even though I don't make the money back on the videos, I think I made the money back on probably like maybe 2 or 3. I don't care. It's an investment. It's an investment. Now the thing about the videos, right? I can't pay him to cut certain videos because I know I'm not gonna make no money back on it whatsoever. In fact, like anything on Mizkif, I just straight cut that shit because I know they're gonna come, they're gonna thumbs it down. Even if it's positive, even if I'm like, yo, Adrianah about to get her fucking back kicked in by Mizkif, they're gonna be like, nah, man, it's Henry saying this shit. We gotta thumbs that shit down. Oh, my bad. Is this the link? I don't know what link y'all talking about. I mean, what are you trying to post, Jaeger Hunter? I don't have the links where you could post it. Maybe I should. But anyway, shout out to my editor. Shout out to Z Nasty. Shout out to my day one. Shout out to my sponsors. Shout out to everyone on YouTube. Shout out to Joe Morris for the donation, for the Father's Day donation. I saw it, brother. I saw it. Do sponsorships. I only had like 2 sponsor streams. It was good money. It was good money. But shout out to everybody. Shout out to the juicers. We did a fucking 5-hour stream. I'm gonna be up for at least 1 hour clipping some shit. I think my editor, he got to clip me getting trolled. Like, editor, where you at? Editor, where are you at? Because I'm like thinking about just going to sleep and just paying him to edit. Because I'm tired, man. Fucking tired. Oh, I'm here. All right. Can you, like, this is live. This is me talking to my editor. I need MA statement clipped. I need Mizkif oh shit. Damn, I need 4 videos clipped. No, I can't even do it. I'm gonna just do it. Fuck. I gotta get XQC shit out tonight. All right. How late you stand up, editor? Now look, this is a one-on-one call. Let's see. How late you stand up? These are just straight cuts though. These are the straight joints. Easy thumbnail. Minute to minute. I don't got the timestamps, which is fucking me up. All right, I'll stop talking so much. Anyway, guys, I'm about to shut this bitch down. Maybe tomorrow I'll stream at 8 o'clock. Pay up, Henry. We pay. Hey, we even. We even. All right. Let me shut this down and brainstorm with my editor. See what he can do. See what I could do. I heard some are 5,000. What are you talking about, Brett? My edits. Why would I pay someone $5,000 to edit a video? Like, how much money do you think I'm making off these goddamn videos? All right, I'll show y'all. I'll show you which video y'all want to see. Which video I'm making off of. Y'all like, Henry, what video am I making the most money off of? Pick a video, any video. I'll show you. OG Mizkif drama video. Okay. OG Mizkif drama video. I think that shit was a while ago. Mizkif videos. No. They want to see this shit. We gonna show them. We gonna show their asses. Oh, let me go find it. Let me go find the first Mizkif drama video. You like, nah, I'm gonna show you how much money I make off them shits. I'm gonna show y'all asses. Give me a second. Analytics. All right, you wanted this shit. You wanted it, right? Y'all sure y'all want this shit? All right, Mizkif video. Share the tab. What did I make? $2.05. This video has gotten 1,599. Whatchamacallit? Show the like dislike ratio. I gotta make sure I show it without showing y'all like too much and shit. All these Mizkif videos, they be having a negative likes. Now, Did I pay my editor his rate? Because if I pay him on this, I'm losing bad. All right, let me remove this shit from the stream before I show y'all like any other videos y'all want to see. You like, Henry, you making bank over there? No, I'm not. I'm not making bank. Do not ever think I'm making bank. Any other videos y'all want to see? Like, hey, the XQC video that probably made me the most money. None of them. None of them. None of them like that. Maybe one my editor did where I actually came up. Now here, OG Mizkif video. I think I got one. This is one I paid my editor to do. So like, I really lost on this shit. I really lost on this shit. Here we go, right? Here we go, right? Here we go. I'm about to put it up here. Add the stream. Right here. This is the first video. I think I paid my editor $1.66. This is the very first Mizkif video. The dislikes on here are disgusting. And I'm like, God damn. All right. No pixel video. Okay, let's see the no pixel video. All right, let me remove this shit. No other streamer is probably gonna do this for you guys. Give me a second. I would say some of the videos I probably made the most on were just straight cuts that I was cutting. Let me find the no pixel one. No pixel one. He know that one doing good. Give me a second. I'm about to show you. I'm not gonna show you. I'm not gonna tell you how much I paid for it, but the no pixel one, it put my editor like I knew he was always good, but it's just like you got to find the right video for the right whatchamacallit. All right, the no pixel one. Someone said who is this guy? Who is this guy? The Ime Udoka video. Which Ime Udoka video? Here's the one that my editor did. All right. This is this video. This got 33 views. 5320 on the no pixel video. All right, now the Ime Udoka video. Look, guys, I can edit. I can edit just as good as my editor, probably better, arguably. Nah, he's great. He's great. But I don't have time for that shit, man. I don't have the patience for it. I fucking hate it. All right, Ime Udoka, and then we done. Ime Udoka, and then we done. Hold on, I gotta remove this shit from the stream before y'all see my dashboard. Oh. I want to see my editor go off. I do have an idea for a great video, but we're not talking about that shit on stream. I got an idea for a video that could probably hit 1 million. All right, Ime Udoka. Ime Udoka. Look, I'm gonna show y'all how crazy this YouTube game is. Ime Udoka probably took me 3 hours to edit. Oh, whatever. It's way back here, man. It is way back here. This is before I even started covering. Where is it at? Where is it at? Did they remove it? Just short by views. Give me a second. I got to find an Ime Udoka video. All right. This is probably my most expensive video I ever made. All right. Ime Udoka, right? It took me 3 hours to create it. And I got about 200,000 views in about 12 hours. And then people caught on to my video. They started copying my shit. Bigger streamers came up. And this shit got me. Y'all ready? How much y'all think I made on it before I show it? How much y'all think I made on it? The 220 views, easy. How much? Guess. Anyone want to guess? Anyone want to throw some money out on how much I made on Ime Udoka? Nobody? Because this, now, and you're like, what did I do with this money when I hit the Ime Udoka? All right, no guesses. 127.50. Enough to pay my monthly car insurance. God damn, man, your car insurance is crazy. All right, so here's how much I made on an Ime Udoka video. About $983.43. Okay. And what did I buy when I made this Ime Udoka video? All the money gets invested back into the channel. I bought basically my mixer, which is like $700, the Rodecaster Pro 2. And I bought my second monitor and the chair I'm sitting in. Literally all the money I made, I just put it right back into the channel. I never put it in my pocket, never paid bills with it. I bought my Rodecaster Pro 2. I bought this chair. I bought this, whatchamacallit. And I bought this mic stand right here. Because I used to have like the little, whatchamacallit, the little thing that you sit in the middle. So your car payment is way too much if you paying that. That's a higher CPM than other videos you show. Well, it's sports. Don't worry, the Henry Resilient Sports channel is coming. It's coming. It's coming. All those items are reusable for other things besides streaming. Yeah. Literally, guys, I know business. You're a fool. I would be a fool to take any money I make and whatchamacallit, enjoy TTS on stream elements so people can donate. I have to start my fucking business before I could do that. People can donate now. I'll read the chats. If I started now, it'll just dox my ass. I got to get my business shit. TTS would be huge. Yeah, I'll do TTS, but I have to do it in a certain way where it protects my goddamn identity. I can't dox myself and I can't start my company until I'm divorced. You see how it works? You see how it works? I don't want that shit going to my personal PayPal. It takes a day to set up a business. Yeah, it takes a day to set up a business, but not when you mid-divorce. And then if you set that business up, yo, ex could say she wants half of it. No, fuck no. My business is going to start the day after I get, probably a week or two after I get declared divorced. So that's just what it is. Now, that's the, like, don't get crazy, guys. That Ime Udoka video, that's an outlier. All the other ones probably make 10, 20 bucks, but all that shit gets put back into the channel. All donations back into the channel. None of it comes out ever. So anyway, this was a fucking 5-hour stream. I got to call my goddamn editor, see what he can do, see what I can do. I'll probably put the X video out and I'll have that shit premiere at like 8. I think I'll see what my editor can do. W stream, was it the stream a W or L? If you've been here for the whole month more, how much did I make off the Tammy interview? Joe wants to know. Give me a second, I'll show you. Which one, the live stream or the, oh, someone said L. The live stream or the video, Joe? Damn, L. Oh, hell no. They dumber now? Damn. XQCL's in the chat. See, I don't even, like with Twitch, I don't even know if people are trolling or not. Interview. Looking for a pat on the back. I wouldn't say that. All right, Tammy interview. Analytics. The live stream? The live stream. Okay, live stream. Okay, Tammy interview. All right, here we go. I'm going to show it. Because, you know why I'm going to show it? Because it's Joe who's asking. And you think one of the people who donate to my channel, I'll be like, nope. Here we go. This is the Tammy interview. $154.23. And most of it is from, here we go, revenue. $21 in watch time, $103 in super chats. There you go. Now, I don't know any other streamer who's going to show you this behind the scenes stuff. Like, y'all think I'm like Scrooge McDucking it over here? Y'all think I am?
Nope.
Yeah, mostly dust. But actually, I wouldn't say, I'm sure it was dust in here, but it was also, it was a lot of people because a lot of people were super chatting, asking her questions. I wish they broke it down like that where I could see, like, go to it and see, but I don't make like $1 million, guys. And then you get taxes. YouTube takes 70%. So it is what it is. But anyway, y'all rocked with me. Y'all saw behind the curtains. All the money goes back into the channel until I have everything I need. And then I'll start probably keeping some for myself. But I need so much stuff. I got to upgrade my camera. I got to upgrade monitors. The desktop was the big purchase. You know, Brent. What about Brent? What about the Brent stream? Oh my! Look, it was definitely not $154. Oh my goodness, the Brent stream didn't make. Let's go to it. All right, this is the last one. I promise you. The last one. The last one. I promise. Brent is feeling himself. He's like, I'm a top earner. Analytics. Okay, Brent, here you go, buddy. This is for Brent, guys. Since he like, hey, how much about the Brent stream? 74.62. There you go. And this is me creeping up to my desktop. So not quite the big draw, but you know, it is what it is. Look, guys, I am not complaining. I appreciate everything. And when you break down the revenue, $7 was for memberships, $2.50 was for watch paid ads. And this is a private video, so no one else could do it. All right, look, I'm not about to go through every goddamn video for you guys. I only showed you this, guys, to show you like, hey, look, guys, I'm not making that much money now. Think about people like XQC, who every video they drop is doing 200,000 views on YouTube. Fucking clips are doing 200,000 views. Think about that shit. That's why I just wanted to put that shit in perspective. Whatever. That's it. Put it in perspective for you guys. All right, I got to call my editor. See what he can do. All right, guys, I'm gonna leave y'all with the juice. XQCL's in the chat. And I'll see you probably tomorrow at 8 p.m. If you want to celebrate my divorce. I'll give y'all some stories. I'll probably show the legal documents, all that good shit. But XQCL, salute, peace, be easy.
You know, if in life you always show up, right? And you get a participation ticket every day. And what you do, at some point, you'll hit the juice, right? Even if you show up and you don't get it 100 times in a row, maybe at some point you'll get it, right? But if you have no names in the hat, how can you expect to be drawn from the hat? You can't. Every day you gotta put your name in it. At some point it goes juice or mode. You gotta believe. You gotta believe in yourself and what you do.